Just play straight through. Okay.
Have 5 cards.
No bomb blocks.
2 to the board.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Thursday night, 5-5-10 round of each. 5-card PLO, 5-card Big O. Got some big names here in the DFW area and Houston playing this specific game. What was originally supposed to be just 4-card PLO quickly turned to a round of each. Congress, as it's known here in the Dallas area, San Antonio, Texas area. Also 5-card PLO. Lots of these players play this game on a regular basis. Got Pokernomix in the 1 seat. Rob Valden from the 2 seat. Dragon. Miss Carrie Ryan in the 4 seat. Kevin Duddleston in the 5 seat. Jame on the 6 seat. Miss Rebecca Thompson. Bingo Ben Schroeder in the 8 seat. And Rick Alvarado in the 9 seat. We're going to get going here in just a few minutes. Got Miss Stacy Sloan in the box. Going to be rotating out with King. Eric Anderson on Action Tracker. Eddie the Asian Sensation flying solo on the booth. As normal for this Thursday stream. I need commentators for the stream. If I can get a commentator for PLO and for Big O, I would do this stream every well, we do the PLO, but would love to do this type of game. I am obviously not an expert in either one of them, but I'm also the only one dumb enough to volunteer my time to commentate. So that's it here for us. We're gonna get going. Cards are in the air. Again, it is a 3-blind game, 5-5-10. I'm not sure of the straddle situation. If they're allowing multiple straddles, if they're gonna, just a single straddle. So we look for this to probably be a really big game, lots of action. 5 cards, lots of cards out. We've seen in the past before with the 4-card, we get a lot of people playing pre-flop. In 5-card PLO high. Pokernomix under the gun, gonna make it 40. Oh, it looks like they're starting off with high-low first. If you see the percentages of their names, the percentage on the first percentage is the low, the second percentage is the high. J-Ma here, pocket aces. Single suited to the ace of clubs, 2 spades in his hand. Very good, wheel draw, pocket aces. Now, I commentated Big O, a big Big O game with Greg Bill, the author of 5-card PLO and 5-card Big O. I believe that now I'm an expert. Just kidding, I'm really not. So he talked about key cards. J-Mod's going to need those are one of his key cards, although currently right now, Pokernomix does have the high. J-Ma here with the best hand. I'm sorry. Pokernomix with the best hand on the high side. Or is it the low side? Just double check these percentages. So 53 diamonds. I think, that's correct. So the first statistic is the high. The second statistic is the low. So J-Ma here with 2 pair aces up with 7s. J-Ma Pokernomix just drawing to a low. Does have a little bit of significant equity relative. Going to check back here on this turn. 6 of clubs. Going to be a chop pot. Runs out clubs. J-Ma here with the nut flush. There is a paired board, so you have to be very careful how to navigate. Probably going to get a snap call from Pokernomix. Here's the thing. You have to consider possibility of being quartered in this spot. Yeah, he's gonna call. Both players not gonna make too much off that hand. Both players chop the pot with the high-low. J-Ma with the best hand on the high with the ace high flush. Pokernomix with the ace deuce 3 6 7, I believe. Disappeared. So I was told that this specific hand, the next hand 2, is kind of messed up a bit. So I think the action's kind of incorrect. So we'll make sure we'll get that right for you. Yeah, commercials. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I did not transition this bad boy over.
We were going to do a VPIP side, but we're not.
Here you go.
The high-low kind of changed.
My bad.
Would have been good for y'all otherwise.
Again, this is what happens when I'm solo in the booth. I missed that. So here you go. You guys missed that first hand. Chop hop between J-Ma in the 6 seat, Pokernomix in the 1 seat. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, that's my bad, Rena. My bad, Miss Ormond. Getting flying solo in the booth for this stream. Got Miss Stacy Sloan going to be rotating out on the hour with King. Eric Anderson on Action Tracker. Eddie the Asian Sensation in the booth. Now, I was told this hand was messed up, so the action may be incorrect. It's going to get caught up, hopefully.
Rick, I've known this kid since we were in college in Boston, like 2000.
Bingo Ben getting here. Going to get in the mix. Seat 8. Wearing the 101 poker hat. That's down in K. That's actually close to my neck of the woods back in Houston. Yeah, sorry. It's all good. I fixed it.
He was playing bigger than I was then. There was good games down there in Austin at that time. Poker boom, 2004, 5, 6.
There literally was a poker game every day. Like, I mean, there was a fraternity game. There would be like a frat game. There'd be a frat game. There'd be a dorm game. College? The University of Texas. Okay. That sounds like a lot of fun. A lot of cards. So that was during the poker boom? Why did the dealer book it prime time? Is it because it's buttoned up? That's why you thought it was? I'm thinking for every pot that Reese wins, I'll order a drink.
Now, I know there's a side game going on with Bingo Ben in the 8 seat and Pokernomix in the 1 seat about VPIP percentages. So whoever is, got the higher VPIP percentage, the other person has to pay X amount. I don't know what the dollar amount is, but a little friendly side bet between these players. Again, a lot of these players are familiar with this Big O game, 5-card PLO. And again, it's a split pot game, high-low. I think the PLO side is 5-card high only, but this specific round, they're starting off with Congress / Big O. All right, I think we're good here now. Bingo Ben. 2 pair 10s and 6s. Katie here. They both have the same low. Now it's showing 0%. KD here with a queen 6. King gets her on the river. Some straights get there. Broadway hands like Jack. Yeah, Bingo Ben's gonna bet 250. Pretty much pot in this spot. And Katie with 2 pair. No low. Gonna be tough for him to call here with no low. Now again, the way it works is on the low side. You have to, on the board, the run out, 3 of the cards have to at least be 8 and under. So if you have like ace deuce, ace 3, and there's 4, 6, 7, that's eligible to be a low. But let's say it's 4 Broadway, 2 face. Let's say it's 2 cards under 8, and the other 3 cards over 9, and you have ace deuce. You don't qualify for the low, so it's going to be high only. So this is a new game for me to commentate on. By no means am I an expert. There's probably only a few experts on this game. Last time I had Greg Vail, the actual author of 5-card PLO and 5-card Congress / Big O, in the booth to commentate. So again, we got Pokernomix in the 1 seat, Rob Valden in the 3 seat. Dragon, Carrie Ryan in the 4 seat, KD, Kevin Duddleson in the 5 seat, J-Ma in the 6 seat, Miss Becca Thompson in the 7 seat, Bingo Ben in the 8 seat, Rick Alvarado in the 9 seat. Again, I'm not used to commentating, so that took me a second to come up with the percentages and what was the high, what was the low. You're going to hear me say throughout the night that I'm going to give some basic strategy, and this based off of what I did when I commentated with Greg Vail, the author of Big O. The only Polish author that I'm aware of. This hand's going to go Texas heads up 5 ways. 10-3 jack board. Rick here with middle set. Currently no low with just, you know, one single card under. Rob here with bottom set. Wonder if Rick's going to go into like check call mode. And again, basic strategy for PLO. I don't know if this applies to Big O or 5-card PLO. Got to be really careful when being out of position. You're going to do a lot of check calling. Vote for both Rob and Rick. Rick with 10s full. Oh wait, Rob with Jack. Okay, so Rob here with Jacks full of 3s. So give me a second as I get used to the 5-card game and having to read the board. Has a pretty luck. There's going to be no low on this board, so it's going to be boat over boat. And again, this is going to be where Rick's going to go just in the check call mode. See what sizing Rob goes with here on. Rob could have been worried about, you know, Jack 10 potentially. Oh, okay, Ryan, let's go. Yeah, Ryan, just FYI, if you commentate here in the booth, we offer 2-for-1 free time. So if you commentate, you'll get 2 hours of commentary. Oh, sorry, 2 hours of playtime per 1 hour of commentary. So Ryan Harden saying Bingo Ben is probably the worst player in America, but good for the game. Is he sponsored? A guy can. I like it, right, guy. Yeah, when you get back from Houston, I heard you talking about Houston. That's my neck of the woods. So as soon as you said you were down there at Houston, I knew you were playing at Legends. And then the little house came on. I was like, oh, he's playing at the garage with Will Leffingwell, Bob Coate, Fireman Scott. I don't know Fireman Scott and Bob Coate like very well. I've met and talked to Will Leffingwell a handful of times at WSOP, Choctaw, and Vegas. So. Nice little high hand here for J-Maw.
It's not necessarily safe. They're just.
Looks like he's going to make it 40. Oh, so I think there was an exposed hand potentially.
Rob knows all the spots.
Now, when Rob told me he's in town, he texted me, you know, through mutual friends, said that he thought this game would play bigger. I didn't realize he played the significant other big games in Houston. I think he's telling me he's playing 25, 50, 100, I believe is what he was saying. So going to go heads up to this flop. Both of these players with each other's outs, right? So you're going to see a bet call here. Rick's going to know that this board's not really good for him. He's probably representing like kings. So here's the thing. Rick has aces and kings. So he's theoretically, again, we talked about this with Greg Vail, quote unquote, theoretically double blocking aces in pocket kings. What he doesn't know is that J-Maw has 2 aces and a king in his hand as well. 5 here. This is probably a better board for Rick than it is for J-Maw. Neither player with a low. There was a low out there. I think if one of these players tried to stab at this, maybe just maybe they would have gotten through. Because neither player had a low on that board. Fred Miller in the chat saying, Bingo Ben and Pokernomix rocks. Probably the second time we've had Pokernomix in this live. Oh, he played PLO last week, and a few weeks before that he played 25-50 with a 50 big blind with Kitty Cove. That stream. So becoming a regular here at Poker House Dallas. Rick, Alvarado, J-Ma themselves, regulars to the PLO stream. Bingo Ben as well. Rebecca floats in and out, so.
Crazy game.
There's BYOB. Everybody asking, I'll just order the alcohol. Get it. You guys are playing high stakes. Order it on Uber.
Just with a little bit of half and half.
You guys see that? Pokernomix ordered it, and he walked away immediately, right away. Yeah, one LT in the house.
That's right.
Jack 10-4 board. Good board for. Okay, this is PLO high. 5-card PLO high. Oh, 4-card PLO high. I was told. Yesterday I was told it was 4-card PLO, and then I was told that it was 5-card PLO. I need to double check that. Pokernomix are going to be aggressive. Katie going to make the fold here.
I had a couple meetings with a guy, and we just went to that figures.
You're ever here on a Friday night? Seriously, those guys that I play with is fucking wild.
I just go to Reese's, easy money for me. Yeah, I mean, Reese's playing, I don't mind traveling to play poker.
All right, I have confirmed it is 4-card PLO high when it comes to the one seat. It's going to rotate to Big O / Congress. All right, nice little hand here for Rebecca. Broadway card, single suited the King, Queen of Diamonds. It's going to open here. Again, it's 5, 5, 10. Pot open is 40. And here, Pokernomix come with a call. He knows that Becca's going to be opening with a stronger range in this. So if the board's low, this is going to be a board that's going to favor him. And you go heads up between Becca and Pokernomix, both about half the equity split between the two. Nice, great flop here for Rebecca. Look for her to c-bet here. And Pokernomix is probably going to fold here. Doesn't have a ton of backdoor equity. Backdoor baby clubs, backdoor straight draws, wheel draw. And even his straights are probably, you know, he's looking to hit like wheel type cards, but that's a board that it's going to favor Rebecca's under the gun opening range with 4 cards.
I'd like to roll around with you on
Yeah, we can always go do that too, for sure.
No, yeah,
That would be good content too.
Yeah.
Those games would be really good content. Sorry? Yeah, both, you know, anything, it's really forever.
Thank you for tuning in this evening. Was informed that the pot was incorrectly awarded at hand 11. So we are on a 15-minute delay here. Got today 32. Woohoo, Big O. Finally some high-low poker on stream. These guys looking forward to more in the future. Today 32. Again, we're probably one of the only rooms in the nation that deal PLO on a weekly basis 1-2, 1-3 on a weekly basis, mid stakes. A lot of people make fun of me when I say, hey, your Friday game is 5, 10, 25. That's not really high stakes. You're not from Texas. You're just not.
When was the last time
There was in the first hour, 5, 10, 25 last week, 3 blind games, 50 straddle was on. There's $122,000 at the table. At 5, 10 and a quarter. I don't care what anybody says. That's a lot of money. Maybe some of these other players, you viewers in the chat, think otherwise. That game got crazy.
I got paid. I won a lot. I won like 6 figures. And what's crazy, I was vouching for another guy's money as well that was stuck like 55, 60,000 and I'd already won. And I was vouching for his money. He actually got unstuck with the trip. We actually both got paid.
Nice.
Don't let poker players borrow money. It's a no-no. I don't do it.
Pretty nice.
What? Say something?
It's 4X.
Are you serious? Yeah. Oh, there we go. KO turtle in the box.
Rob here.
Closest he'll get.
Pocket kings, double suited king, queen of diamonds, king, queen of clubs, king, 7 of clubs, excuse me. So double suited kings, has a queen as well. Hit some potential Broadway draws. Dragon here. Ace, single suited to the ace of diamonds. Her diamonds dominate Rob's diamonds. She does have the ace of clubs as well. Going to be blocking the nut flush draw. Have the dangle over the 3 of spades. Interesting flop here. Rob here with top set with a redraw to the king high flush. Dragon here with Broadway draw as well. Ace of clubs to block the nut flush. Gonna be a bet call. Dragon in position of Rob. 10 of spades brings in some additional draws. Dragon here with the best of it right now. Now Rob does have boat outs, club outs. Let's see if she repots it. We'll try to get all the money in. She knows she has the ace of clubs. She could be putting Rob on a hand. She looks like she's grabbing or raising chips. Oh, no, maybe not. Just gonna make the call and not repot and get her tips in. Pot's now just under 1,200. It's going to be nearly a pot-sized bet for Dragon. 9 of clubs. Rob does get there. Yeah. And Carrie here is just going to let her hand go. All right, let's see. I want to hear this.
What did we do? 250 for biggest winner, right? And the other one was
Highest VPIP?
biggest pot.
Biggest pot, sure.
Which those should have some correlation, ideally, but they not necessarily, right?
These products are going to be against each other most likely.
That's right.
So there's a side bet from Bingo Ben and Pokernomix. High pot, $250 between them two, and then the biggest pot. Now I don't know if it's the biggest pot between them, so I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna let the table talk. I'm gonna let the table talk and try to figure out what's going on here. Let you guys figure out as
I
well.
give the option if somebody stalls around, I'm just going to tell them to rip it, but I wasn't
I hate that. You pick. Not you pick.
Yeah, they just, yeah, exactly.
If it's a big pot, like,
Sure, whatever.
I will, but if it's under like 50K, I'm going to do it. We have 50K. That's a good. I'm always playing.
Got it. Raise the 43, you're good. 3 folk.
We can keep in this game if it's there.
4 folk.
Worst player I know. So bad at both.
Raise
No, he's a nit.
150.
Not a nit. He's just
8 and 9 folk.
It gives it too much credit. It is too much credit.
All right, 3-bet here from the small blind with pocket ace, a single suited to the ace of clubs. Rebecca with the 2 hearts with
He'll be good.
the dangler. J-Ma here, a bit of a rap hand himself, single suited to the 7 of diamonds. A lot of these players have each other's outs, as would be expected in a four-card game, multi-way. 5 ways to the flop, about 765, hand 9, ace queen 5 board. So here's my strategy when I look at this. I look for the biggest equity. Back of flopping top set. Not super coordinated. There are some Broadway draws out there. Dragon here is probably going to call. She does have Broadway draw. Backdoor spades as well. Kind of a similar spot as last time. Looked for Dragon to make the call here. The Katie J-Ma gonna lay it down.
Unless you want to tell me now. Second. You want to tell me now what you want?
Really?
Yeah.
Miss La in the chat, how are you doing, my dear? Eddie the Asian sensation in the booth, flying solo. You should come commentate in the booth with me. Tournament crusher from the DFW Metroplex area. Tuning in this Thursday, 5-5-10 round of each. 4-card PLO high, 5-card high-low. Big O, Congress. In Texas, it's Congress. Anywhere else, they're like, what the hell is that? It's Big O, guys. We're Texas, baby. Everything's bigger in Texas. We do it big here. La, when's your next tournament? Where are you going next? All right, J-Ma here in the cutoff. Jack 9, 8-8. 8-9 of hearts, single suited to the 9 of hearts. Back out here on the button, gonna fold. Bingo Ben, look for him to make the call. Rick's probably gonna fold. He's gonna go heads up. Okay. Oh, forgot there's 30 blind on straddle, so I'm gonna get a call from Pokernomix. I live I try to live vicariously through you on social media. A6 deuce board. Pokernomix with the best and with just a pair of aces.
175.
I like J-Ma's bet here. He has a lot of the aces in his hand. Yeah. J-Ma here gonna get his bluff through, knowing that that's probably a better board for him. Like if Pokernomix had a hand like Ace King, Jack 10, whatever, could be raising with those types of hands to late position raise. But going to Malta, that's dope. I'll carry your bags if you pay for me. I used to be a bowler growing up, and I used to, when these professionals came in town, I would lug their stuff around, like when they're bowling tournaments, moving from lane to lane. I'll be more than happy to carry your luggage on any of these trips. Well, I'm honestly the only one dumb enough and willing to commentate by myself on this game and PLO. It's so hard to find, because here's the thing, for PLO, players either want to play, right? They either want to play or they don't want to be in the booth. And like I was saying to people in the chat, that we offer, for guest commentators, we offer 2 for 1 time, right? So you get 2 hours of play time for 1 hour commentary. So sometimes I get takers, sometimes I don't. I got J-Ma here going to 3-bet the hijack with Ace King 6-5. Has some board coverage with his hand double suited, clubs and kings.
135.
Rob here going to I'm gonna see if he's gonna come in for the 4-bet. And he's single suited to the ace of diamonds. His 8 and the 5 aren't very good. Don't flop very well post flop. He does come in for the 4-bet out of the third line.
I said pot.
Oh, you did say pot?
It's Tammy Benny. Hiyo.
600.
How are you doing?
610.
All right, let's see. 4-bet to 610 by Rob from Houston. In the third blind, pocket aces. Single suited to the ace of diamonds. Kevin Dullison here. Let's see what he's going to do here. Again, this is a match to stack game. 1 to 2K initial min max buy-in. Yeah, J-Ma's going to be in position. Bingo Ben. Okay, so I think this one gets squared up. So this is the hand that Eric was telling me this hand got awarded incorrectly to players. You as well, Miss Tam. Miss you as well. All right, we're gonna go 3 ways to this flop, I believe. It'll be Rob, J-Ma, and Bingo Ben. Is that correct? Nice little flop for Bingo Ben. Flopping top set. Having spades. Rob gonna pot at 1900. Oh, let's go. J-Ma's gonna get it all in. Bingo Ben's gonna get it all in. We're gonna go all in.
We're going once, right? I don't care. For me, y'all. Y'all can do what y'all think on that.
1365.
What's the smallest?
1365.
Man, do you have 2, 3, 4, 6?
I back for clubs.
I have.
It's like a very.
I don't have much. 13.
That's a good call, that man. That's a good call.
Tell me you have the nut spade in there too. Nothing.
The 4 of spades, the nut spade. We're talking about. I need the 4 of spades, the nut spade.
1365.
This is not high low.
Bingo Ben and the ace, he joking around. Lots of action. Becoming a very popular player on these PLO streams. Again, one of the only streams across the nation that streams these mixed type games. All right, let's see what's going on here. Flush draw for J-Ma.
We do have a side pot.
I got straight. I'm sorry, I got straight.
And J-Ma here. Flops 2 pair with a flop. So, okay, J-Ma flops bottom 2 pair, combo draw, flush draw, baby weak flush draw. Rob pushing aces there. Bingo Ben top set.
Spades and top set. How does he win there?
Bottom 2 pair, man. Backdoor spade, backdoor cup.
Yeah, obviously.
All right, here we go. Match to stack time, ladies and gentlemen. Was waiting for that hand. Fred Miller saying, go Bingo Ben.
I'm 2K behind, guys.
2K behind.
Yeah.
Pokernomix either going to top off or just go to 2K. Again, this is a very, very high variance game. At least the 4-card PLO side is. A lot of times on the big O, there's going to be a lot of split pots, especially if there's a low out there, right? Could be some three-quarter quarter pots. With the 4-card variant, with this table, the dynamics of this table of being very experienced players, good for them.
He had around 2,000.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
You got it so bad there. I know I did. Oh my god. Bingo. Quite honestly, if I have backward clubs. Yeah, that's.
Joey Pigtails Poker Vlog himself. PLO, correct, from Florida, if I remember correctly. We talked about when I was Daytona Beach, you played at Orange City, that there was a possibility. But man, that could have been you. I'm not sure who it was. And this game this week is slightly different than weeks past. In the past, we usually have been streaming 5, 5, 10 PLO, 9-handed. Today, going to be round of each 4-card PLO high, and then 5-card high-low. Bingo. Big O or Congress, as it's known in Texas. So, Slot Ripper saying, good luck, J-Mom. Reno, I know you're a PLO guy. I only see you on our PLO streams. You don't ever tune into any of our other streams, just PLO. Oh. We talked about these types of hands. Pokernomix, not the greatest hand here, but this hand has some board coverage, right? So if he plops like medium type hands, when this hand hits, if it hits, it's going to be very disguised, right? If some aces, ace or big Broadway cards hit, he can represent those. Again, if he flops, let's say like 6, 8, 10, right? Flops the nuts, super disguised. Again, Bingo Ben here flopping middle set. Pokernomix here, open ender. Check raise here by, I'm sorry. There's a lead out. C bet from Pokernomix. A raise from Bingo Ben here. This is a better board. Uh-oh. Bet, raise, rip, snap call. Big hand, can 12. Pots are getting a big P. These stacks are going to get big, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you're ones, right?
I'm a one-timer.
Sorry, guys. I got
The boat.
4, 9. 4, 9, or jack. Oh, I hit a 9. I called him, right?
Bingo Ben here with a boat.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Shut the paw. You don't win.
Oh, with a slow roll, thinking that he won here. Nice hand there by Bingo Ben, getting the stack up to 6,500. Yeah, right, Law. Law, I know you play tournaments, but do you play any of these mixed variety games like Big O? What's a Big O?
Actually, I'm doing that at 500.
PLO? Or are you just a tournament hold'em crusher? I don't know.
They'll do it for us.
Yeah. 3,055, so he's
Oh, I want shit. I want shit and I had shit. God. I was trying to figure out, I was like, I have like 13,000 in that.
And then it's in between hands.
That's how much you said. Yeah.
5, 10, 25 match stack live stream. I will not be in the booth tomorrow. I will not be running Action Tracker. I will be running 2 tournaments as they're training me to become one of the tournament directors here at Poker House Dallas. Got RB Phil, Brian Green, Z Fish, Carlos Cor.
I've never heard of conversation.
Let me see. Let me double check the lineup for tomorrow. Got Shore Sheet, Chris Cashman, German Moneymaker, OFC, Z Fish, Assassin, Brian Green, RV Phil, and AJ Nimer.
Still doing the, if you don't say the whole live stream one too, right?
Nice little action-packed Friday live stream here at Poker House Dallas.
Oh, that was tied to VPIP bet.
Shit, my bad.
That was the bio.
Hey, you just won your 8th in Big O? Okay, so like when I say I live vicariously through you, I like kind of check your social media posts. I'm more interested in where you're at. But congratulations on the 8th win. Oh, why don't we do a Big O stream and then you come play it with Becca? Hector Pont saying, "Let's my boy go Ben, but he smells." Ouch. Did I? Nick Ademakis subscribing. Thanks for that. If you haven't yet, like, shared, and subscribe this specific stream. We'd love that. Helps us with the algorithm. Helps us move up there. Get one of the only streams across the nation that streams low stakes Mid stakes, high stakes, 4-card, 5-card variant poker games. Dang. Mark Badone. 76 viewers in the chat for this 5-5-10 round of each PLO Big O live stream here at Poker House, Dallas Poker House Live. Got Pokernomix in the 1 seat, now got 3,800. Rob in the 3 seat, 5,500. Dragon with 880. KD 1,500. J-Moss 6,100. Becca about 2,800. Bingo Ben, biggest stack at the table, 6,600. Rick 1,800. What do you guys think about this new skin? I like this skin a lot. It was a new one. I didn't want to download it and use it at first because I wasn't sure. We had some troubles with the one before it, so I guess you got like the heebie-jeebies. But this one's dope. It actually matches the colors of Poker House, so it blends well. All right, now we are back. Okay, because it's a 5-card, we are sitting 8-handed, not full ring, and on the 1 seat it switches game. So we are now on Big O / Congress. Becca under the gun. Ace deuce. Single suited to the ace of clubs. I'm just going to announce the action on Big O. Kind of talk basic strategy based off what I learned with my time in the booth with Greg Vale. Looks like we're 3 ways to this flop. Jack, King, Deuce board. Becca's probably going to be checking here. She does have a lot of the overcards. She does have Broadway draw. Got 2 really bad for her because, you know, she would needed some key cards here. Katie here with 2 pair kings and jacks. It's 3 pair. He has a king and jack and 3 in his hand. Rob gonna fold. Gonna go heads up in a blind versus under the gun scenario. Hand 14, 355 in the pot. I actually didn't know that. Law. Tammy with the gamble. Hey, girl. All right. KD here in the big blind. Has the wheel. It's going to be a chop pot. Nice snap call. Chop pot. KD gets the extra 5 bones because he's in worse position. In the booth tomorrow while I'm running the tournaments in the side room, we got Gator, Paul Tassone, along with Danny Marks. Eric's going to be on Action Tracker. I think it's going to be Minnesota Scott Terrell in the box for that game. Again, tomorrow is 5/10/25. I will not be a part of that. Shorshi, Chris Cashman, Moneymaker, OFC, Z-Fish, Assassin, Brian Green, RV Phil, AJ. Going to be just as action-packed as last Friday. I was sad that I missed it, but I heard it was good. Go watch some of it. Last week had Hayden and OFC in the booth last week, if I remember correctly. Again, we are on the round of Big O, 5-card high-low.
I'm just trying to remember this. Whenever I was trying to add on more money in mid-hand, you were the one that said you guys want him to have more money in his hand, right?
But you didn't take it.
Just wanted to make sure I was you that said it.
Pokernomix here in the hijack.
I know, I could have been another 500.
You could have borrowed another 500.
Pocket aces,
Borrowed it.
3 players.
club draw. Some relatively decent low cards for... Oh, that is not really gonna...
Oh, I forgot I...
Bingo Ben here, flopping top set.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed.
Actually, flopping the world, flopping top set. No low gonna be here. Has Broadway. with a redraw to the nut flush draw. Rob's gonna just make the call. Doesn't have a redraw. If he had a redraw, you can see him raising here. 4 diamonds.
Yeah, I was really hoping the board paired or I had a heart.
I wish it would have paired.
Why?
Oh, you have kings.
Yeah.
I thought you autographed it. What are you doing? I called, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I wish I was sorry. Okay, he got his phone. Sorry.
Gonna be a bet call. Both players have the same hand. Again, on the turn, Ben had the most equity with a redraw to the flush draw. I think top set with a flop top set with a redraw to the Broadway draw, not flush draw.
Well, it don't matter. It's away. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Sorry about
There's
that.
lots of chops in this game.
3 steps. I only got paid on that one. That's only one I cared about.
Yeah, Queen definitely.
Talk about I've paid everything.
Oh my gosh. And the 30 minutes.
All right, let's go for Saturday's lineup. Well, I guess we'll go with that after the next hand.
I played too much poker to be serious about it. I'm not having fun playing. I'm sure you guys are happy with watching me.
In for 7,500.
Okay, we got Stacy in the box. Now, naturally, with all the additional cards that these players are getting with Big O and PLO, you're going to generally get less hands in. And hold them by now, you know, we're in hand 16, I believe. About an hour into the stream. We'll get about at least 23, 25 hands, 22 to 25 hands at this point. Again, more cards.
I told you I would be. I don't know. He's going to pull every comment. I have to play tight high-low. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's a good hand. I was going to fold it. I have to.
Need a raise by Rob G. Rob V, excuse me, in the hijack. 5 ways to the flop. 2 clubs paired board. Becca here with the only 10, I believe. So currently with the best. Also has a club draw. Gets there with clubs. No, I take that back. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Bingo Ben with. Bingo Ben with the best hand. With. The straight. Sorry, I was like trying to figure out like what both does he have, what clubs does he have. Becca has a better. And Becca's got to know with this run out, even with the nut flush on a paired board. Make sure that's correct. Make sure I'm reading this correctly. No, it's a straight flush. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, he had the straight flush. I was like trying to figure out what he's got. Bingo Ben flopping the top with the nut flush with the straight flush versus the nut flush on a pair board. The Lorax, guess what? You're banned. See ya.
Thank God I didn't have ace deuce low, man. I had jack 10.
I got paid.
And if I had ace deuce or something to go with it, it was like
Get in there.
3 bricks, 5 bricks.
Rick in one of the games last Wednesday, matter of
That would
fact.
have been fun.
I flopped Broadway.
Yeah.
With ace 10, right?
One of
Yeah.
them.
Or King, Queen, Jack. And Colorado was a
We're
king
not
of
gonna have
spades.
any of that on this stream.
No, I turned to roll. I turned to roll. King of spades.
Been trying to give him a
To like a 30K file.
25, yeah. 20. It was right at the start of the game. Start of the day. It was the first time I made a natural royal in a long time and it got paid.
You got paid too?
Yeah, and I got paid. He made top full of King, Queen, Jack. I flopped Broadway with ace 10, spades, and it.
Dragon here, pocket aces herself. Lots of Broadway cards, double suited, Queen and Jack of Hearts, Ace 9 of Spades.
Sure. Yeah, he
Becca here with some Broadway draws herself. Dangle with 2 hearts. Does have, you know, a really good draw for the high. Double suited. King Jack of diamonds, ace.
diddly turn.
Jack of
I
clubs.
actually just called flop and I called with the next position.
Paired board of the flop. No one, I believe, with the 10. Rick with the best hand. Okay, Rick with the best hand. Fours full of 10s. Dragon here going to continue with 2 pair. Aces and 10s. Probably going to get a fold from some of these players. Rick's going to make the call. Going to go heads up. It's probably going to go check, check. 2 spades doesn't change much. Yeah, Carrie smart. Pair board going to check back. I need an ace. See if Rick's just going to go in the check call mode here. If he's going to maybe try to get some value from a 10. He knows that she's not going to have a lot of these like weird combos of like 10 deuce. Quads is going to be tough. It's going to be tough for her to have, you know, 10-4, 10 deuce. He has got 4s full of 10s. It'd be difficult for her to have a lot of this board.
I usually like them anywhere, you know, ones that like the lineup, like the game, and be okay. I don't really just, but they are good. I'm not discriminating against it. I mean, they're good. There's just, I don't know if it's just because of the player pool, there's just so much, you know. But they were always good, even before the club's open.
Yeah, Rob Valden talking about PLO and Houston. Houston's strongly considered the PLO capital of the world. So if you're a PLO player, I'm going to get some action. Head down to Houston, trying to get that game spread here at Poker House Dallas. Working with some players to try to get that game going here. And been getting a variety of games here at Poker House. Been running a 2-5 round of each on a daily basis. Co-hosted by Miss Kim Stone. Got 9 games going here in the room on a Thursday evening. 6 games. About to open up another game of 1, 2, 5-card PLO bomb pots. 2-5 round of each. Max a stack. This live stream ROE game. I'm not even going to announce what everybody has because it's too much. I'm just going to see what happens post flop. Hand 18. Bingo Ben here flopping with the check mark already, 99%.
Not today, but I think it'd be interesting because we're always in the normal game.
7's full of 3s. Yeah, nice little pot here for Bingo Ben. Small pot. And the thing is, you have to consider when you're betting pot on the flop from the out of the small blind with significant amount of players behind. You're pretty much telling the players either A, you have 7 full of 3s, even 3s full of 7s, you're probably going to potentially go into check call mode, or you have a super netted low draw, or some, you know, none of these other players had great low draws on that flop.
I think that just like the first 2 weeks you ran hot or something, you had a lot of good hands.
You had the lower XTM. I was like, bruh, you gone. You should do your moderator duties.
Location to like some of the games, it's like made it 5 good games within 15 minutes. So it's like I don't like the lineup somewhere. I can find out where it's going.
Now, Fred, I actually don't put these stream lineups together myself because, you know, I'm a Hold'em player myself. Low mid stakes tournament player converted to cash. So my analysis more is from the Hold'em side, both from a tournament and a cash side. 5 cards, 4 cards. Not my strong suit. No one's dumb enough to be in the booth to commentate with me. Just me. Becca here. The mystery cards. Rob here. Strip sixes. No, no one else with sixes there. Some players with some potential low draws though. Rob here gonna gonna take down this pot.
Hey, Reese, how many non-shot pots have you won so far? One?
Yeah,
Non-shot?
that's correct.
That might be a bluff. I don't think I see these stacked chips here.
Might need to taste myself for this.
I did say I would get a drink for every pot you won. So I'll still be able to drive home.
Yeah, Rob Valden in town from Houston for work purposes. Katie under the gun with ace deuce. The nut wheel draw. Well, the nut wheel draw and the nut low draw. Got a bet out here. His other cards are very speculative cards that really don't connect well with each other. Jamar also with the same hand ace deuce. I'm putting the runner on 6 players post flop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the players to the flop. Texas heads up at 8 ways. Hand 20. I'll be putting up the stats here in just a second. Bingo Ben here, just golly, just getting hit in the face with the deck. Flopping top set. Does flop the bottom and the butt end of the straight. Hands like King Queen get there. Let's see. No one with King Queen. So currently, Bingo Ben with the best hand. Again, he does have a straight, but again, there are better straights out there. I'm sorry. Dragon has, I apologize. Dragon does have King Queen. He does have the nuts. Again, with 8 players, gotta navigate. I try to, when these multi-way flops, I look at the percentages post-flop versus announcing all the action.
I got top set and bottom straight. No spades. Nice game.
Nice little hand there for Miss Dragon. Yeah, I need to get some points away. For all those you 4-card, 5-card, 4-card, 5-card fans, thanks for tuning in. Thursday evening, about a little over an hour into this stream. Got Pokernomix in the 1 seat, Rob Valden in 3 seat, Dragon Carrie Ryan in the 4 seat, Kevin Dolson in the 5 seat, KD, J-Ma in the 6 seat, Becca in the 7 seat, Bingo Ben in the 8 seat, and Rick Alvarado in the 9 seat. I'm going to give you guys some points. Eric's not in the booth. I'm going to go 2,500 points. He is like 3 steps outside the door.
I did have all high cards too.
Oh, I didn't even know. Good job. Good job, moderator. All right, let's see what we got here.
You talk to anybody from back in the day much anymore?
Andrew. Trying to think who, Kyle, Ryan, one of those guys. I didn't. A lot of those guys that I lived with, they weren't playing big.
I'm trying to remember.
Back to the 4-card game.
45. 45.
getting a raise from Rob out of the small blind. So it's going to be all the 3 blinds plus under the gun. 4, 6, 9 board, 2 clubs. Who's got better clubs? J-Maw's got better clubs. Also has pocket queens overpaired to the board. Dragon here with pocket 8s with 8 clubs. She does have the straight. Kevin Dollson. So both KD and Dragon have the same hand. But Dragon with... So she could turn a higher straight hand, potentially. See what the turn card, or the river card is going to be. Chop, pot, 7, 4 diamonds. This pair board is probably going to go check, check. Oh, she's going to get spicy here. Wow, I like this bet here by Carrie. Putting Katie specifically on the hand. Try to blow him off the chop pot. She has like all these like pocket 6s, pocket 7s in her hand. It's going to be tough for Katie to call here on a paired board. I like this bet by Dragon. Touche. So again, if this is a round of each,
I just said y'all said something earlier about the other change. I didn't know what the.
All right. So again, this is 4-card PLO high. When the button hits the 1 seat, 4-card PLO high. And then when it comes back around again, the button hits the 1 seat again. 5-card high low. Then across the country is Big O. Here in Texas Congress. That's it.
Rub them around. Raise. 5 feet. Raise. 200. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 3 raise.
Just gotta worry about Ray.
His name is Reese.
10-9 of clubs here. Bingo Ben flopping top 2 pair. No one with clubs. Top 2 pair. Open ender for Rick here. Pokernomix with an overpair. 3 of diamonds. Doesn't change too much on this board texture.
I remember what your pre-flop is. 350. I think so.
Rick here with a wrap hand in his hand, even with a pocket 7. Not a full wrap, partial wrap with jack 8-7. Pokernomix going to fold here probably more than likely. With action being as is. Yep, good fold there. We're going to see a turn and try to hopefully bink one of his cards hit a straight. Rick here gets here on the turn, on the river, excuse me, with the nut straight. I'm sorry, the nut straight would have been King Jack, but he does have the second nut straight. If you see a bet here, I'll foresee a call. No, I'm sorry. So Bingo Ben bets him. He's going to bet 1,000. About 70% pot, give or take. Yeah, Bingo Ben just can't call. It'll be tough with just 2-pair. And a marginal 2-pair at best. He does have the king, but still 12 combos of king jack out there.
He doesn't like it until his head's turning. That's
They're playing better, Ben.
It's alright. That's just Reese's money anyway.
No. Just slow down. I won't give you more to borrow the next time you fun it all. Unless it's to me.
Rick's Alvarado. 2019 WSOP Crazy 8 winner for $888,888. Yeah. Did I say that correctly? Correct. I did say that correctly. So we do have a WSOP. We have a bracelet winner in seat 9. We have Rebecca's got a ring herself, I think. I believe in one of these mixed game events. J-Ma with a circuit ring and horse. Played that event up there in the Chicago area. That's for where he's from. Again, I know Rob Valden from the Houston area. I don't know him like super personally myself, but you know he's a tournament and cash crusher himself. Lexa, you want to come? You want to come join me in the booth? I'm literally solo on this. Got 3 hours left. 2 hours left in the stream. 2.5 hours left in the stream. 3 hours left in the stream. All right. Rick here with the 3-bet. You gotta be really careful about 3-betting out of position. Now, good flop for Rick here, flopping top 2 pair, but some Broadway draws out there potentially.
350 is big.
Bingo Ben.
I'm trying my best to remember how.
It's a super strong hand.
That was the easiest one to calculate.
Wrap type hand. See if Rick's gonna call her with top 2 pair. Gonna have to be very careful how he navigates this turn card. Bingo Ben is out of position to Rick here. 2 of clubs doesn't really change much. Does bring in a second, brings in a flush draw.
Yeah, I want that.
And Rick here potentially concerned that, so he's either putting Bingo Ben on a wrap type hand or like bottom set. Oh, hey, what's going on? Actually, I just got a guy in the booth with me. What's going on? What's that? Keith, I'm here. This is what I'm gonna do. You know what, Keith? You're about to get a crash course in commentary. I have a special guest booth. Don't know who this guy is, but you know what? Just off the streets, walking in the booth. Keith, right? Keith, this is your headset right here. We're gonna get you unmuted. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about when it comes to 4-5 card. So, all right, let's go. The blind leading the blind. I'm okay with that. All right, let's get you unmuted. What's your last name, Kevin?
Olsby, Keith Olsby. This thing's back, brother.
All right, Keith. We got Keith in the booth.
What's up, y'all?
Commentating with me here.
So I have a little history with a couple of the players.
Okay.
So Ben basically signed me up to do this. He knows I hate it, but I'm going to do it anyway so I can talk trash about Ben. Bingo Ben, Reese and I play in a home game on Friday nights, and it's crazy. Fred Miller's in the chat. What's up, Fred?
Rick here. Come on, my meeting. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Bingo Ben knew here that in order to win this hand, he was just gonna have to barrel. Gives away a lot of his profit. Rick Alvarado up 4K. Let's take a look at these stack sizes in between hands. Hand 23, chip count. Rick Alvarado about 7,700. The 2 short stacks. Bingo Ben. Bingo Ben's going to add on. I can promise that. KD with about 1,300. J Ma 6K. Rob 5,300. Let's take a cumulative winning so far. Rick up about 5,750. J Ma up about 4K. Becca and Dragon, some small losers. The biggest loser so far of the night, Bingo Ben in the 8 seat. Pokernomix in the 1 seat. Again, these players, Bingo Ben and Pokernomix, have a little side bet going on. I think 250 for who has the best cumulative winnings between the two, and then the biggest pot between the two. So tell me a little bit about your background, Keith, in this.
All right, so good friends with Ben, Bingo
Okay.
Ben. Play a weekly game with Ben and Pokernomix. I play in Ben's online club.
Gotcha.
Been playing for quite a while. Mainly cut my teeth on Hold'em. Just started playing 5-card a couple years ago. At a little bit of high-low, but not much. I'm not going to be much help on the high-low.
Okay, so the 4-card variety is your forte and your specialty.
I actually play a lot more 5 and 6-card lately in the last year.
6. That's so degen.
It's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
It's awesome, but it's ridiculous.
So are you here to commentate, or are you here to potentially play post-stream?
So Ben told me to come down. He said I'm the first alternate. He said get in the booth. I said no way. I'm never doing that. And he said, hey, they want you in there. I said, oh, let's go.
Yeah, I need somebody in here. I don't think people understand. Okay, first of all, I commentate 4 days a week.
Oh, wow.
4-hour streams. Before this stream, I commentated a recorded final table from late last night. So I'm literally in the booth 3 to 4 hours at a time. Now, usually I have somebody in for the Hold'em for the 2-card variety.
Yeah.
But PLO, no one wants to. Like, I can't ever get a commentator in the booth for this game, right? And so doing 4 cards by yourself.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Multi-way, 6-way pots.
Yep.
It can get so, like, just to give you my strategy. I don't like announce the specific hands pre-flop because we're going to see a lot of 4-way, 5-way, 6-way pots potentially. What I do is post-flop. I look at the equity changes, then I go from there.
Gotcha.
Just to give you,
That's helpful. Yep.
a little crash course on commentating. Keith, your last name again?
Olsby.
Olsby in the booth with Eddie, the Asian sensation. Got a 3-bet from Bingo Ben out of the small blind, double suited ace, king, queen, 5. Katie there wanted to make the call, but 7 of diamonds, dang. I don't know. You make that call, Keith?
Against Ben, yes, I do. Against most players, probably not.
He's got 4 right now. Hold on.
So where are you from? So I know you're from the Dallas area?
Yeah, I'm in the Dallas area. Live in Little Elm.
Gotcha. No, I'm a little familiar with that area. I'm relatively new to the Dallas area.
Same.
From the Houston area, so
Okay.
I know a little bit about Rob. I didn't play with him specifically because I'm just not a PLO guy. I don't grab my teeth on that. It's usually on like the 2-card variety tournaments and cash now. Now I'm actually like helping run the live stream with Eric, who's running the action, and I'm training to become one of the tournament directors here. So
Awesome.
A little bit of transition.
Yeah.
Enjoying it. What do you do yourself, Keith?
I work in the aerospace. I do financial reporting, database work, blah, blah, blah. Nothing too exciting. I've also played with Carrie. I think you call her Dragon on here.
That's what she said she wanted. She got
Okay.
Dragon.
I played with her a couple times in a home game in Argyle.
I tell people they can use whatever name as long as it's not sexist or racist.
Seems reasonable.
Seems reasonable. They're like, can we curse? I'm like, I don't care what y'all do on the table. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
As long as it's not sexist, racist, or whatever. Now you guys have a weekly game, is that correct?
Yeah, out in Argyle. It's a 1-2 game, but plays like a 5-10 game because everybody straddles to 10 on the button pretty much. When Reese is there, we play a deuce 7 game. So for $25 a person, and the game gets pretty out of control. It's pretty fun.
Straight PLO, or is it like round of each?
We actually play Hold'em, and then
Okay.
we have a second button going the opposite direction, then we play Dealer's Choice once around.
So what dealer's choice games do you have that you guys play?
Oh man, we play Big O, we play Congress, we play a game called 55. Have you heard of 55?
Need an explanation.
So 55, you get 5 cards, and you can play all 5. So if you have 4 kings in your hand, you got quads. So it's very hard to put people on a hand because they could have anything in their 5 card.
That's the degen of most degens game.
It really is, really is. So there's about like 15 different games we probably play for Dealer's Choice, and it's a blast.
9-6-6 board. No one with 7-8. No one open-ended. Pocket pairs. So Pokernomix here
Straight
does
down.
have this straight. Also double blocking your shirt with pocket 8s. It's going to be tough for someone to have a combo of 8-5, 8-10. Oh, he has 10-8, so he has the whole straight.
Yep. Paired board. He's probably either gonna
Check call.
or possibly fold to. Yep. Possibly fold.
Yeah. 2 hearts now there. Bingo Ben.
I don't imagine he's gonna chase this with on a paired board, but you never know.
And it's tough playing these types of hands out of position.
Yep.
We've seen J-Maw here get pretty aggressive. He does call here on the turn. J-Maw with the best hands. He's probably gonna go check.
Yep.
Pokernomix there, we're seeing that he would have had the best hand there. Let's go of 10-8. All right, have you heard of Super Chicken?
Never heard of Super
Okay.
Chicken.
Bomb pot. 3 boards. At, pre-flop action, flop action, turn action, river action. Complete. You think?
Ben was telling me about this last week.
Dealer burns of 1 card. If it's a club, the top board goes away. If it's a diamond, the middle board goes away. If it's a heart, the bottom board goes away. And if it's a spade, all 3 boards are in play.
That's sick.
So
I love it.
You can have quads at the top, and then if the dealer like flops a club, like your hand is dead. Let's say you have nothing on the other board. You run you have a 25% chance of getting of losing your entire stack, even though you have the nuts on 1 board. That's pretty degen in itself.
is.
So, but it's Texas. We degen it. You said 1-2. How big are stack sizes in that game? Is it like a match of stack 1-2?
It is.
Okay.
The first buy-in is 1,000 max, but it goes up quickly from there, obviously. So by the end of the night, I mean, people have 10,000, 8 to 10,000. The bigger stacks will have.
I lose 10K tonight, but head
That's sick.
plus 3,500 is a win for me.
Sometimes I tell people in Texas the blinds really don't matter,
Yeah, exactly.
especially in a match to stack game. Even like if I go to when I went down to San Antonio for a bit, I played a 1-2 game, and it was like match 70% of the biggest stack. I bought it for 4K.
Wow.
On a 1-2 like room
Yeah.
game. That's not a 1-2 home game is totally different than a 1-2 room game. 4K on a 1-2 70% stack. I was like, well, I had to pick this table because there was like. I'm Filipino, so I can make this comment. There was a bunch of Asian guys at the table, and I'm like, yeah, this is the table I'm going to. No other tables had like more than 1,000, 1,500, but these guys are like 6,000, 7,000, 3,000. I'm like,
It's a good game.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
a good game.
I don't know if you heard, but Ben's needling Reese a little bit there. He said if he wins 10,000, or if he loses 10,000, as long as Reese loses, he'll be okay.
Okay.
So these guys have a lot of history. It's great.
Yeah, I met Ben earlier this week. He texted me. He said about some side bets because he asked me for some fun side bets that
Yeah, originally they were going to do a VPIP side bet. Whoever's VPIP was lower had to pay the other guy
Right. So
like
what did he
$20
say?
a percent. But I guess they went away from that once they found out they were playing a round of each.
Yeah. So he said, he actually texted me, wanted to know. Sometimes we run open face Chinese poker here as a table.
He's very good at OFC.
So like some of the, I was like, I know because he plays these stakes, he's fine with it. But I play like $25 a point.
Oh, wow.
He's like, yeah. So
That's really big.
That's a really big. I played for like $5 a point.
Yeah, and that's big. That's really big.
That's the most.
I don't know OFC at all, but I know Ben's really good at it.
Okay, so let's see here. He sent me a screenshot that said, okay, yeah, there was gonna be like a $200 side bet with VPIP.
Yeah.
Then he also said, I didn't realize this, but the last stream he played on last week, I guess before last week, 2 weeks before, his VPIP was 92%.
Yeah, 92% the first time. That's solid.
And what the crazy thing is, what's up, Ben?
What's up, brother?
Toss this on. Toss that on real quick. You want to come? No, that's okay, dude. You're in the blind. All right.
I'm trying to get
I got Bingo Ben in here real quick.
Yeah, trying to get Reese swallowed up, but he won't take the bait.
What's that?
He won't take the bait. What hand is this? This is from 15 minutes ago, right?
Yeah, 27. You are probably going to be in this hand. More than likely, percentage-wise, based off how many hands you've played in the past. I think you do have the...
65. Him and Reese are the same right now. You better step up your game,
There's
Ben.
no way we have the same VP.
Got through 27 hands. You guys are probably like in hand 32 out there. Thursday.
Raise though.
Yeah, but if you're going to be in the blinds, it doesn't count towards your VPIP, so you're fine. So if you're not in the blinds, you want to go out there to make sure you get that VPIP up.
But look at your showdown. Went to showdown 53% compared to his 16.
Yeah, and I'm going to pull some of these stats up here in a bit.
No, we don't want to see stats yet. Wait for me to double up.
Okay. Let's see. J-Ma here flopping the nut flush draw. Rob open-ended with a little wrap type hand. Backdoor clubs for Rob as well. J-Ma with no clubs, just has the nut flush diamond draw. Gets there on the turn. Has a lock on this. I foresee a check bet fold. Oh no. Rob's going to he's going to continue here. He's going to get 450. Going to bet about 75% pot. So how often do you play yourself?
So I play almost every night on Ben's app.
Gotcha.
And
Is it Poker Bros?
It's actually Poker 2.
Yep.
Poker RRR, whatever that is, 2. And then I play a Friday night game in Argyle. Great game, great people. And every once in a while I'll go to some other home games, but those are my 2 main ones.
Oh, so Ryan Guy calling you out. Keith is a huge nit. He is going to think every player should fold every spot. Rye Guy was here earlier playing the bomb pot tables. I don't know if he's still currently.
Ryan likes to talk trash. I think we're going to have to play heads up to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, Rye Guy Keith, we will run a heads up live stream for you too.
Let's go, Rye.
So Matt Miller, I don't know if you know Matt Miller. 55 triple board ultimate winner is the best game ever.
Haha. Yeah, I know Matt. Yep. 55 was what I was explaining earlier, and then it's just ultimate winner. So whoever has the best hand of all 3 boards.
So have you dabbled in the Congress/Big O streets?
Yeah, so when you say Congress, is that high-low here?
Yeah, it's high-low.
Okay,
so
yeah.
In Texas, they call it Congress, like 5-card high-low. Mm-hmm. It's called Big O everywhere else, but in Texas, they call it Congress.
Yeah, I play a lot more high-only.
Okay.
A little bit of Congress. I enjoy it. I'm just not very good at it.
Gotcha. So did they get that feeder table gone? J-Ma here are going to raise. Get a 3-bet from Bingo Ben here. Pocket 10 single suited. Also to the ace of hearts. Dragon going to defend a 3-bet. Going to defend the 3rd blind. So Dragon here and Bingo Ben with the relative same amount of equity in this hand. She does have clubs. She does low straight draws. And with her having the only clubs in her hand, yeah, obviously she can't think her 5-4 clubs is a really good draw on that board.
Should get 2 folds here.
Yeah. I think J-Mod's gonna have to lake the full here. Doesn't have enough backdoor equity with it. He doesn't have any clubs. Doesn't have any spades. Bingo Ben.
He could turn the obviously the jack into a bluff.
Yep.
Double blocking kings, but
Yep. But you know,
I got a fun bingo bin story between hands.
Let's go.
So we're playing up in Choctaw.
Gotcha.
And we're playing a PLO tournament. I busted, and he's got a huge stack. He's just running it up like he does.
Gotcha.
There's 7 left, 6 into the money. My wife calls, says, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" I said, "Hey, we're just waiting for Ben to win this tournament. We're out of here." And he ends up bluffing all of his money off into quads and loses in 7th place on the bubble when he had, like, I don't know, probably 70% of all the chips in play.
Hi,
Just
ICM
amazing.
suicide.
I love it. I love it.
I love the ICM suicide.
He gambles no matter what the stakes. I'm likely going to go play soon if there's someone else that wants to step in here.
I have an offer on the table.
Yeah, get him in here. This is not my my forte. It's been fun though.
It's different from this side though, isn't it? It's like totally different.
Been with a very nice high-low hand here. Ace 2 of clubs.
King 9-10 the board. Let's see. Becca double blocking straights here, double blocking. But Rob here flops. Not only does he flop the mirror, but flops top set. But he is blocking his boat outs.
Yep.
So that's you know, Queen Jack's there. Rebecca does have jacks in her hand. No one else with Queen Jack. No one else with a jack, for that matter. So
I would love a bet here by Becca. Raise rather, blocking top set and double blocking the straight. I don't like a call. I like a raise here though.
And so I agree with you. So this is one of those spots where just like next level type thinking. Like, okay, I'm blocking top set. I'm blocking the double blocking the nuts. You know.
Yeah, she even has the king of diamonds, so she's gonna get less continues.
All right, so
ace queen.
Ace
Ben
queen
folded ace. Oh no, he's still in there.
Yeah, so he continued because he had a little bit of a wrap hand himself. Queen high flush draw. Got there on the river. See what size he's going to use here to try to target maybe some lower straights. No flush draws get there. This is going to be a tough spot for Rebecca to call.
Yep.
Bingo is aggressive player, but when you bet into a multi-way pot, you know, it's theoretically it's harder for you to be bluffing,
yep.
Right? In spot, in position, out of position. So
a lot of straights there.
No low. Yeah, no low. I know you need
I'm sending in for reinforcements if you're okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to go play actually. I prefer playing than talking. For
I know.
Sure.
me too, but I help too much on this side. I don't get.
I hear you.
I'm very rarely on the felt anymore. But actually, it's negative. It's positive EV for me in the booth. So like I can't lose here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Fred Miller saying, "Hey Keith,
What's up, Freddie?" Freddie started the Argyle game.
Okay.
Nobody shows as much as Fred Miller. Nobody.
So that's the 1-2 game.
It's the 1-2 game that plays like a 5-10 or more game.
Now, do you guys have multiple tables? One table?
Typically, it's one table.
Gotcha. Is it like you guys like rotating players or just like the same players kind of thing?
So the regulars get like first option,
Right.
and then there's usually, a wait list, and people will show up 1, 2, 3 in the morning to get in that game. It's an awesome game.
We're going 5 ways to this flop. Now back to the 5-card high-low game. Ace, King, 3 board, 2 clubs. So the first percentage is the low, the second percentage. No, the first percentage is the high, the second percentage is the low.
Okay.
So Bingo Ben here with a nice little hand.
Yeah, beautiful hand.
Has the key cards to get to the low here. Yeah, and these players.
No one has anything to battle.
No, there's no backup. You don't want to just be drawing to the high. You don't want to be drawing to the low. Like you want to have a combination of cards to where you can potentially scoop. I mean, obviously the goal is to scoop.
Yep.
But you want like backup to where at least you're potentially winning one board. But again, you have to be a little more cautious, especially multi-way with like lows, because you could be getting quartered a lot. So you want to have like some backup in terms of, draws and runouts.
Yep. Most of the hands on Pokernomix vlog are from our Friday night game, and most people don't believe it's a real game. I can assure you it is. Real money, real game.
Yeah, I've seen his little shorts on it, and I'm like, what the hell kind of game are you playing?
Yeah, exactly.
Rick here, ace, king, 10, 7, 3, double suited to hearts, double suited diamonds. Has a low draw potential, ace, 3, 7. Not the best low draw. Dragon here, ace, deuce in her hand. Other few cards, not the best hands to call it. Don't flop great post. Don't perform well post flop. JMI here with the mystery hand. All right, Rick here. With that 2 coming out on the flop, it's gonna hurt the strength of Dragon's hands. Rick here with a super great draw. King high flush with a nut low draw.
No, he already has the nut low. He has ace 3.
He has a nut low. I'm so sorry. This is why I suck at the 5 card.
It's a lot to look at.
Now, with that being said, we don't know what J-Maw has. It's going to be tough for him to have like ace 3 himself.
Yep.
Then, Rick here again. We've talked about these like combo draw type hands where you're drawing to a really good high and like nut highs, nut lows. So, Bingo Ben here.
Yeah, with
little bit
top 2, but that's a stretch. It's a stretch call there. Don't love it.
Yeah, especially for being out of position to Rick. Rick's a very accomplished player. He does have a WSOP bracelet from 2019, winning WSOP Crazy 888 tournament for nearly $890,000.
Wow.
Has over $2 million in Hendon earnings. Has actually spent Thanksgiving with him and his family. Like, so he has like this area with like his WPT, Hard Rock down in Tampa, Florida, like trophies, his bracelet, and I didn't want to touch the bracelet because it's not mine. And I just looked at it and I'm just like, that's dope.
That is cool.
So do you frequent any of the card rooms here between Texas Card House Shuffle, or you just play like the house game?
I'm mainly house game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been down here a couple times, but really, it's a far drive. Otherwise, I love it here. It's a great game. Played the double board, bomb pot. A lot of fun.
They've been running double board, like this ultimate high low, big. Like, it's like a round of each, but it's 3 rounds. It's like ultimate high low, Congress. And then 5-card PLO high, I believe.
Let's see if they're playing that. I'd love to play something like that.
They don't have it right now.
I'm going to get myself on the double board bomb pot list here.
I got him just walking out. Great. Got everybody. 5 call, 6 call, 7 call.
I thought you guys had enough for a feeder table. I thought I saw Jeremy and Dinger out there, and Andrew Dinger and a couple players out there, but I could be wrong. Rick here flops a straight, but also has, you know, some running cards getting the nut low.
Yep.
Give him like a 3 or 4. He is double blocking the nut low on certain runouts.
Pokernomix looking for a small heart here. Or a king.
Nice turn card for Rick here. Has the nuts, but also the nut low draw. I don't see Pokernomix continuing.
Yeah, he picked up the nut low draw, and a king gives him the nuts.
It's not on a Badoogie board. It's tough to continue here. And I think he knows that. Now, the way Rick bet this board, right, with him having ace deuce, it's tough for Rick to have ace deuce.
Yep.
Right, so he's putting him on a high.
Right.
Especially with him betting under the gun, multi-way action. Oh, wow. Pokernomix is probably so it shows chop pot. It doesn't do like the 3/4 type thing. So Rick's got a check mark on the high, but also has the low. Pokernomix does have the nut low as well, so he's gonna get quarter here, assuming he makes the call. And he's got to believe, based off the triple barrel here from Rick that he has. Yeah, I don't blame him for making the call. Yeah. That's the thing. He had ace deuce too. There's like 12 combos of ace deuce, and Rick's double block has 2 deuces in his hand, so it's really tough for him to have that combo. Nice hand there by Rick, getting max of value, targeting exactly the hand that Pokernomix had. So you said you played with?
I played with Pokernomix, Ben, and Carrie.
Ben and Carrie, okay.
Oh, Carrie only a couple times.
At the house game or just like?
At the house game,
Gotcha.
Yep. Fun to have at the game. She's good action. All these guys are good action, though. Reese and Ben are both very good action.
Now,
very solid players.
You know, I put the lineups together for the bigger cash hold'em games here at Poker House. You know, I'll put it together for 1 through. So for like the 1-2 games, we just let anybody in the room sign up for those because that's our staple game floor. But the PLO games, like J-Mom has been helping me with these PLO streams. So you should talk to him about maybe paying a PLO stream. Get his contact information.
Yeah, like Ryan says, I'm not great for the stream because I'm a little nittier, but I still like to mix it up a little bit.
Is he trolling, or is that the truth?
There's some truth and some trolling for sure.
Got it.
I think he likes to be the top dog on the table, so he doesn't want to battle, I guess.
I've never been there. Don's asked me to come down there. So far.
Okay, we got Pokernomix in the 1 seat, Rob Valden from Houston in the 3 seat, Dragon Carrie Ryan in the 4 seat, Kevin Duddleston, KD in the 5 seat, J-Mon in the 6 seat, Becca Thompson in the 7 seat, Bingo Ben in the 8 seat, Rick Alvarado in the 9 seat. This round, this is a 5-5-10, a round of each 4-card PLO high, 5-card high-low, Big O, also known in Texas as Congress. We are on the 5-card high-low variety this orbit. Again, the stats here on the left side are the high. The stats on the right side are the low. So how do you deal with the variance of PLO, especially when equities run really close to each other?
Yeah, good question. Play a lot, so they even out a bit.
That is the best. That is the best response I've ever heard.
But they are brutal, I'll tell you.
All right, Bingo Ben here, flopping just top pair, but has a redraw to the second nut flush draw. No one else with diamonds. Rick here, currently the best hand for drawing to the nut low, has a lot.
With a wrap.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. So he has a wrap and the nut low draw.
They both get straight.
This is going to be another hand where Rick's going to 3/4.
Absolutely.
Now, unless something, you know, egregious on the river happens with the board pairs, diamond gets there. I mean, if it's a total you know, blank, yeah, she's gonna definitely be making the call, especially in position. It's gonna be back-to-back potentially. Definitely gonna be back-to-back minimum scoop. I'm sorry, yeah, minimum 3/4 for Rick.
So now it's all businesses, 20 employees up, a lot of law firms, oil and gas, accounting, logistics. So we got a team that does help desk, employee email, and like any kind of user-driven.
Jack 10 does get there on the river.
As the 6-10.
As those 6-10, both players blocking tech 6.
We don't run break-fix calls anymore.
Gotcha, yeah, everything's pretty much just.
Again, I wonder if Dragon's putting him on the low and a low only. She has a low herself, but it's not like a great low.
Yeah, the obvious draws missed. You know, the diamonds didn't come in. So, be surprised if we see a fold here. Ooh, there it is.
Damn, Rick, record, baby. This guy.
I mean, they just deal me nut. It's easy to play nut.
Back-to-back hands with Mr. Rick Alvarado. Winning 3/4 back-to-back. Last hand with Pokernomix. This hand against Dragon Carrie Ryan in the 4-seat. You should hit up the what's it called, the bomb pot.
Okay, I'm going to try to hit that up. You said you had someone else that was interested in coming.
Yeah,
sit
she's
with
not
you?
available, but you know what? You go play. I can handle this.
Are you sure? All right.
Yeah.
I'll go one more hand.
All right. One more hand for Mr. Keith.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Miss Kim Stone, Hayden 14 in the chat. This is a new skin that I learned about today. Testing it out. Yeah, I think we should do. I think for the PLO game, we should do 4-color decks. Because there's graphics. I think there's a way. I don't want to mess with it midstream, but I think you can color coordinate the decks just to make it easier for the viewers. And again, depending on what mobile device depending on what device you're watching from, the graphics can be small. So obviously, you and I have the luxury of looking at 60-inch TVs right here. 2 60-inch TVs. Nice turnout here in the chat. Guest Mr. Keith, PLO expert himself in the DFW area, right? PLO expert, right?
Ooh, that's a stretch.
It's a stretch.
That's a
Okay,
stretch.
I'm just trying to boost your confidence.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Trying to help you out, trying to make you feel good about yourself.
Yeah, 20. No. He's the big blind. He's the big blind. No, he's the big blind. He just called. Yeah.
I mean, for that next big game, yeah. If it's today,
We're thinking about, well, there's discussions about maybe doing like maybe next month doing a 25, 50, 100 Big O.
Whew. Too rich for my blood.
I think min buy-in's 10K, I believe.
That'll be a fun watch.
We're going to go 4 ways to this flop, it looks like.
Rick with another ace-deuce-3.
Look at this. Rick is just getting hit. It's going to be tough for clubs to come out. There's 1, 2,
Yeah, there's
3,
a lot
4,
of-
5, 6, 7 clubs out right now. 1 club out there. Rick with a little bit of a gutter. Does have a nut low draw. No one else with ace-deuce, correct? Yeah, no one else with ace-deuce.
Yep. Pokernomix top set.
Top set. 9. Queen 10 gets there. Does anybody got it? Nope. Now here's the thing. Pokernomix can maybe potentially bluff here. He's triple blocking Queen 10.
Yep.
There's only 4 combos of Queen 10 left. Bingo Ben has a 10. So yeah, Rick's gonna call here. Has a straight himself with a bottom end of the straight. Paired board now.
Top set, top
Yeah.
vote for Reese.
Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, so I'm sorry. Pokernomix flop top set. Yeah, and he's. Yeah, he was triple blocking queen 10.
Fortunately, he will not get any action here.
Yeah, Rick here missing the nut low draw.
All right, well, hey, I
Hey.
appreciate you having me.
Appreciate it.
We're
Thank
gonna do
you.
it again someday.
For sure, man. We'll get you in on the felt next time.
Absolutely. I might come in if they need someone later. So I'll
All
talk
right.
to you guys later. See you, chat.
First alternate, Keith. If I see you out there, I know somebody got felted. So thanks for joining me in the booth. All right, bud. Thanks. All right. Going back to flying solo. Eddie the Asian Sensation here. This Thursday night, 5, 5, 10 round of each pot limit Omaha. 5-card high-low Big O/Congress. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Let's turn up some of this table talk a little bit.
But J-Mo, what'd you say?
On y'all's end, is the table mic too loud? It's loud in my ear.
No, it's easier
But-
to tilt that loud.
Absolutely.
Because now something so piled up, like start running bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Even that swiping motion's conducive to like a slot machine.
Right.
Great. Boy.
KD here getting spicy. Pocket queens, pocket jacks, double blocking some straight draws with both hands. It's actually like multiple blocking. Like, is he theoretically quadruple blocking straight draws because he has pocket queens and is he double quadruple blocking straight draws because he has 2 queens and 2 jacks? I don't know. Lops open ender. Again, Pokernomix flopping the top set. Slightly over half pot. I wonder if. Okay, if you're gonna make the call for 110, I have to see Pokernomix coming in for the check raise here.
Great. 420.
Oh, ruh. He has some pretty key cards in his hand. Straights. Lots of cards on the turn that give Rick additional equity. Backdoor clubs, backdoor spades. Becca with backdoor nut clubs. She's the only one with a somewhat reasonable low draw.
Big low draw?
Yeah, even Pokernomix asking someone if they have a low draw. Ten of hearts pairs the board. Pokernomix with a lock on this hand unless he's concerned about quad 10s. And if you got quad 10s, here's my top boat, take my money.
I feel like you're talking to us.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep track of the button right here, but normally when I put it, I put it.
Yeah, that's what he told me. He was like, man, it's just sort of.
Yeah, right, it is tiny.
Bet 600.
Very value heavy size bet. 600 to about 1800. 1/3 pot. Gosh, let's say KD calls here and he gets a queen or a jack. It's going to be tough for him to call. I mean, it's going to be tough for him to fold. Queen or a jack. So yeah, good fold there. Fold. Now with no drill. Let's see what Rick has. He does have a 10 in his hand. He's going to make the call here. Hoping to potentially boat and does not realize what a world of trouble he's in one of his cards comes out. Never mind. Talked about quad tens. Hiya. And I believe Pokernomix here has a reason to believe that Rick does have a 10 in his hand. Because there was no low draw on the turn. You know, there was a backdoor low draw on the flop, but the turn brings in a paired board. And I wonder if he's gonna like try to target pocket threes. As played, I don't think Rick puts him on such a strong hand as King's fold. He hates this spot.
Did you get there? Oh. You have it? Is it in there?
Yeah.
Same, bud.
Yeah, that's versus second. That's in Pokernomix knows Rick. Golly, look at this. Let's take a look at his cumulative winnings. About halfway through the stream, Rick Alvarado putting on a show, up 11-7. Hiya. Nice stream so far. Still 2 hours left. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah. Now, for the record, King's the favorite dealer of a lot of players. Yeah, so, again, that's a good thing to bring up a good point here. For this game, actually all our live streams, if you play any of our live streams, if you're not here for your blinds, it's auto post. So, we do automatically post the blinds there again. This is 5, 5, 10, round of each. The PLO and the Big O. And we were looking for a river card that maybe paired a jack or ace that Rick had in his hand. That would have gotten him in a ton of trouble. He probably would have gone like check call mode there. But when he river squads,
Right on the nine.
I was like, what sizing do I go there with? And Pokernomix is like literally the only hand that beats me is quads. And unfortunately, that's what happened in that last hand. Let's see. Halfway through this stream.
Flop perfect, go runner, perfect, 2 hits in a row.
Yeah, Rick having a nice little stream here.
I'll ask him whenever you're back.
That's not what I wanted to do. Change that.
At least if he checks you on the river.
What's up?
If he checks the river, you check that?
Possibly. I almost folded to his fucking riverbed. I mean, it's very. My hand was so well disguised with the bets and free bets.
They might fold.
I thought he would have a rappy hand. I thought he'd have more equity check raising.
I said you would have checked because what is it play doing?
Oh yeah, no, but when the turn came and he just flats a 600, I'm fucking pumped. But he wasn't folding, I don't think. We just had trip 10.
Ray.
I thought you
All
would fire
in.
the river.
Call.
He checked you.
Get all in a call here.
That'll be at bases, basically.
Becca with top sets. Gonna need the board to run. She has.
That's just comfortable on that river.
She needs hearts. She needs a board to pair. J-Ma here. It's very evident the way he played. He had Broadway.
So frustrating. I had a fucking 3 in my hand, which is why I didn't have that part.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for Becca to get a heart there. She has 4 hearts in her hand.
Such a beautiful fucking end to no low. Perfect. Perfect turn. I just bought it for 3 more. I'm in 13 total.
Thank you, brother. All right, guys. High only. Roll card.
Yeah, you just drop all that. Drop it for 20. 4 bucks. That's wrap with much equity. I got 5,200. You got it right. You added on. I told you.
All right, I think it's time to give you guys some points here real quick.
2.
Becca adding on 2, Pokernomix adding on 3.
Call 1730.
Nice little turn card here for J-Ma, flopping top set. You're gonna have to fade. Dime. No one with diamonds with a straight draw. Very speculative call from Bingo here. Does have a little mini wrap. Does not get there. Top sit King 10 for Bingo or for J-Ma here. User error on my side. My bad. Sorry, I forgot to add the audio. So I gave you guys some points. I gave you guys 2K points.
Thank you, sir. 14.
Alright, so the final decision was you were checking back.
Oh. I thought you were
Checking
talking
back,
to me.
remember?
I think he's checking.
Yeah.
We all said you were, and he said you would never.
Man, that's
do
the
that.
strong. You have the absolute best hand besides a 10.
Yeah, but
I mean,
there's
like I
four
said,
people
there's
in that
4
hand.
people on the
Like,
he's not going to play with anything on the
That raise
what
flop
else?
4
What
raise.
else happened?
And I have to call 600 on the turn.
He had a
All right, Becca here under the gun. Pocket queens, double suited, hearts and clubs.
Obviously,
Bingo Ben, straight flush draw in his hand.
And then it was like, no, not Kevin, he just called it. I thought at first he was the one with the king.
Alright, guys, 5 leave.
Jack on the board. Dragon with jacks. J-Maw though with fives, full. Dragon's definitely gonna be making the call here. Not gonna be a lot of turns. Gonna need a 7-4, ace of clubs. Now here's the thing. Dragon here representing a hand just like ace jack. Oh, gets J-Maw to fold the best hand there. So he knows that she's not calling without a jack. Okay. And because she has a jack. That ace, she's definitely representing jack's full. On that hand, gets that nice little bluff through. Nice hand there, Dragon. Like the move. Kim Stone in the chat. Since we are here, mention got Texas Hold'em. 2-5 round of each hosted by Texas Kim Stone. I say hosted, right? I'm helping her, you know, like with sending the people out. But like, if I send the text out and I say, "Hey, I'm hosting a 2-5 round of each game," no one's gonna come for Eddie the Agent Sensation. But if I throw a picture of Texas Kim Stone or Hayden Fortini, one of those two players, the players come in massive groves, right? So again, that's gonna be a round of each starting every day at 1 p.m. The game has been going. $300 minimum match to stack. One round of Hold'em, one round of PLO. Some of the rules of that game, we don't allow the button straddle in that game. On Hold'em, multiple straddles from under the gun plus a single straddle on pot limit Omaha, and we allow dead button and dead small to maintain the integrity and to maintain the integrity of the number of hands for both PLO and Hold'em. So it's 2-5 round of each. Groves, droves. Gotcha. Guys, get back to the action. Stacy back in the box. And rotating out with a king.
Our side bet is going to be fun when the winner is -7.
That's right. The winner is going to be the one that lost the least.
Yeah.
Got two of the players taking up all the massage therapists here at Poker House Dallas. So for those players out on the main floor, sorry. Becca here 3-betting double suited aces. The spade, diamonds. Dragon here. Double suited clubs, spades. Pocket queens. Lots of king queens out there. Not gonna see any more queens coming out. He like jack 10 something of diamonds or something stupid. Now Becca's diamonds crush Rob's diamonds. 2-3-4 board does not hit anybody. No one. Rob, I take that back. I apologize. Does have queen high flush draw. And this is, you know, not a board for, not a good board. So definitely with that bet, she's definitely representing a hand like aces. She's not going to have a lot of sets of 3, sets of 4, sets of, you know, 2. Not. She's going to have very few combos, if any, of pocket deuces, pocket 3s, pocket 4s in her 4-card holding based off pre-flop action. Now the other players could have those types of hands, could have like 5, 6, you know, 6, 7 combo draw type hands, but they don't. Rick Alvarado crushing it with, along with J-Maw. Incognito. Oh, saying hi to Stacy. I don't know, is that a smiley face or like smirk? It looks like the straddle's on. Nobody with a really strong holding. So this is gonna be an interesting flop because people with, like, relative garbage. All right, Rob here flopping trips. Look for him to bet here. Yeah, we bet 15 to 85. Rainbow board, pair board. A lot of those players aren't gonna, you know, they could be having over pairs that would maybe like continue there. All right, where you guys tuning in from? Heat balls. All right, Pokernomix with the under the gun straddle.
15 trying to hit on his team. Yeah, 15. Double check.
Hand 41. Again, with us playing the multiple card variety again, the multiple card variant games, you're not going to see as many hands. We're slightly over the 2-hour mark. If we were playing Hold'em, we'd be at like 53, 54, 55 hands. And naturally, with these multiple multi-way pots, multiple cards, making sure they're, you know, just the dealing, the actual physical dealing of them, getting them actually make sure the reader reads them.
I haven't looked yet though. Oh, I had a 10, damn it.
Bingo Ben. Bingo Ben started the stream hot. Tried to bluff Rick. I believe it was Rick earlier. I was like, I think Rick bluffed top two pair, ace queen, something like that. Bingo Ben had I believe he had a gutter to Broadway, but you know, he triple barreled out of position to Rick.
I had so many outs, and then I can hit if I did, you know? So, but it's a pretty risky bet. No, I 100%. I know my table. I know you're not folding Thompson.
Katie, you're finally getting into the mix of things. Has the second lowest PFR. So I just noticed these. I'm gonna pull up the stacks after this hand and pull up VPIPs and look at pre-flop race percentages. KD with the second lowest KD with the second lowest PFR relative to Dragon. Again, we are multi-way, 6 ways to this flop. 480 in the pot. Jack 6, 7, 2 clubs. Queen high flush draw for KD. King high flush draw for Rick. Probably a 4-5 open-ender for Bingo Ben. Pokernomix with a little combo draw himself. Rap plus club draw. Does not know his club draws are drawing dead. So this is going to be one of these multi-way hands where it's multi-way going into the turn as well. Yes, Incognito Magicians. As long as you do a magic trick while playing. Paired board now. Pokernomix flop, turning 6s full 7s. So So I'm sorry, Pokernomix bottom 2 pair with a little bit of rat pan club draw. So had a ton of equity on this flop here. Let's see what Katie does. It's just king high flush draw. Let's see if Rick's gonna make. No, he's gonna fold. Yeah, that's tough. It's tough to continue on these boards when the board's a pair. So on paired boards, straights, flushes, you know, a lot of times aren't good. Nice little starting hit from Dragon from under the gun. Broadway cards in her hand. So, I don't... Limp back raise in PLO. You don't see a lot of that.
Jack of spades. Oh, that's not good. We got nothing. Ace king. There you go. That'll work.
All right, Miss Carrie getting back in the mix of things. Down to 7, now up to 730. This hand 43. Opting not to reload or top off. Victoria Vanda Griff, Dallas cheering for KD. Thank you, Victoria, for tuning in. Cheering on seat 5. KD Kevin Dulston. I can't recall if he's played any of our streams, PLO streams. I'm going to lean towards no. I always like hearing the table talk with, like, especially with Pokernomix, like Bingo Ben. They make the game fun. Becky getting a little aggressive here now. We're going 6 ways to the flop. Nope, 5 ways. Dragon folds. It looks like our cards. So 5 ways to the flop. About 250 in the pot, just slightly over that. King Jack 8 board, 2 clubs. Bingo Ben. Wrap. Mini. Now, no, I take that back. King high flush draw, top pair. Little bit of a wrap. Pokernomix with the ace high flush draw. Okay. So ace high flush draw versus second flush draw. No one would like this queen 10. Rob has his okay. Rob has queen 10. See, nice little like potential combo draw from Rob here. He does have open ender, 10 high flush draw, backdoor diamond draw. He does have the nut backdoor driving draw. Well, second nut backdoor because no one else says diamonds. Nice turn card from him in this spot. Picking up some additional equity on this hand. Beck could now, so Beck flopped 2 pair.
1300.
Bro, marginal 2 pair holding with a redraw. I think Rob just. I think if his flush draw was higher. Let's say he had like, I mean, queen. If he had queen 10 of clubs, like pocket queens, pocket queens, your clubs, that's really good. Big calls, big pot, big old brick.
All in.
The problem is with not topping off. And the only way Rebecca could have won there, potentially raising. I think with her stack size, he just has to call in that spot. It's like, you know, only 750 to win X, you know, mathematically. Now, if she was like, if she was a ton behind, it'd be tough for him to make that call there.
Do you have net clubs down there? I could have got all the money in that turn.
I'm not throwing the turn.
I didn't think so. I got double flush draw and open it in on turn.
Yeah.
Nut clubs? Oh, thank God. I had second nut club. Okay.
All right, we're on big. Oh, how much you behind on the card?
Like, I was going to put it all in. I was like, no, I haven't made a hand all night, so.
All right, we are on big O.
I was like, if anybody got king high clubs, they're probably calling off anyway. So I was like, if it gets there, it gets there. Whatever happens.
You should see the Friday game. Is that the same? Okay, so Fred, I think there's that 1-2 game
Eric, you have mine?
Hold'em game that. So I'm assuming this is the 5-5-10. I'm sorry, this is the PLO game that Ben was talking about.
Did you pick up diamonds already? Not diamonds?
All right, back to the 5-card high-low Big O / Congress. Oh.
Yeah, double flush draw.
Dragging here, pocket aces, double suited with diamonds and clubs.
I was going to move in on the turn.
Has a low draw, but not a great low draw. Bingo, Ben.
I was pretty sure that he had a draw too, and then she might have picked up diamonds as well, so I'm like, I'm just, yeah, exactly.
Wait, I'm sorry. You did have the net clubs?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, 5,000 behind.
All right, as they get.
I'm checked.
Okay, he's gonna have to probably call here. Yeah. Katie with double blocking straights, flops a wrap. Almost a full 5-card wrap.
I'll hold it back.
Okay.
KD again flopping the wrap plus combo draw. Dragon does have pretty much the nut low. Let me say that before I, not necessarily the nut low hand in terms of actual holding, but the nut low on this board. So no one would, you know, I guess she does have the nut low. The 2-3 out there. Based off this, like ace 2 3 4 8, ace 2 3 4 8. 5 of diamonds. Look at this. Maybe a chop pot between KD. KD gets the wrap. She does get the wheel. Look at that, was on a 5 of hearts. And Miss Carrie here just hanging on. I'm going to step outside just a second. Double check something with Eric. It's going to be, I want to turn the table talk on just for just a second. Let you guys listen to the table.
I like your hand there.
But I'm adding 5,000. I want 45 minutes.
No, how do you?
All black.
I'm yellow, it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Eric, I'm adding 5. Eric.
Couldn't make it to the end of the stream or close.
How much I have for Robo?
He's got the time. We try to do the counting at the beginning so people don't run out the middle.
Thank you.
And he started getting, recently. Yeah, we played Poker House. So he was on stream. We talked about that. We talked about that at lunch actually. He was just learning the game. Yeah, he's new. I played because I played with him again last week, and he was like way like looser and better. And I'm like, who's this? I don't recognize this person. I think he's so. Like, yeah, because the stream game. He was just learning. He told Tim he was going to take box that he was just starting playing, and it was a higher game. But he played first blue when I played with him last week.
All right, all things all good out there.
9K.
Again, as we are here on the 5-card portion of this live stream, Big O, 5-card high-low. Bingo Ben here. Nut low draw. Also the best hand for the high, it looks like, at least in terms of equity. He does have the ace of diamonds blocking diamond draws. I see lots of folds around. Four of hearts. Checks back here. Let's see what happens on the river. Let's gonna be check, scoop, scoop here. 410, 80% pot. Yeah, gonna lay the fold down. Let the hand. Lots of hands to get there. Like 6-7. He doesn't have the greatest low. Very good possibility that he's getting scooped there, especially against a hand like Ace Deuce.
Is the game on tomorrow?
Yeah, they're having it.
I know a lot of us are out of town.
Yeah, I would assume it is.
Me, Keith, Josh. There's like 2 others. Jess, she went to be there.
3, 5, 7.
Gonna be going heads up to this. Oh no, just kidding. I lied.
1, 3, 5, and 7. Your card's not ready. It's on you, Carrie.
Just Katie is the last word. Got him.
4.
Excuse me. Good hand to raise with from Rob in the cutoff. Aces double suited. So 3 clubs for potential. All right. No one with clubs. Bingo Ben here, flopping the straight, the nuts. Pokernomix flopping top 2. Bingo Ben's going into. Here's the thing. Is he gonna come in for a raise, or he's gonna go into check call? Yeah, and that's the thing. You have to be really careful with these types of boards, like exactly clubs hit, right? So like you don't want to be bloating this pot out of position with hands that don't. There's still a lot of potential equity in your opponent's hands. So Pokernomix here, no low hits, obviously. Pokernomix with, a boat there, 10s full of queens, can be considered the effect of nuts. Hand 47 of this evening. Thank you for tuning in. Just under about 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours here on this Thursday night. 5, 5, 10, a round of each. Hoping that everyone's doing great so far. All right, take a look at this hand here. Pokernomix. Open ender. Dragon Hero and overpair. Open ender herself. Katie here to make the call as well. Got her to a straight. Nut flush draw. 2 of spades brings in some additional equity draws. Pokernomix does have the nut low, right? No one then. Now Katie with ace 3 as well, but also has a club draw. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dragon's gonna have to fold here. Excuse me. Yeah, Dragon in a heap of trouble. She does have the nuts currently. Chopping it currently with Pokernomix. So Pokernomix with a nice little combo draw. Already there with the bottom end of the straight, open-ended nut flush draw on spades. KD, lots of hands, lots of ripping.
All in. Super nuts, super nuts, super nuts. Let's go. Ace 3-6 with spades and 7. Ace 3-6. Let's go. Nut spades? There's that little 3 in there. Yeah, nut spades.
You still want a club? Club
or 6?
9-10 is coming in.
Wait, I got ace 3-6. Now, what I got to block right now.
Wrap, yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, that was the card. Can you just hold for me? What did he have? He has ace 3. Okay.
As currently,
You got some
nut right now for Pokernomix.
red 10. That'll work.
Not a diamonds. Pokernomix with a scooper duper here.
I have the high straight as well.
Yeah, you do on the side.
Yeah,
So you got ace 3. So you guys.
I get 3/4 because I have 3 6s.
Half a stack.
Basically half of that.
Everybody got monsters.
Right.
You have spades too. Yeah. 9-5. That's spades. Obviously, because
Do you remember, like, we hadn't seen each other for like 10 years, and I saw you in Vegas, in Rio, we were both getting our ass fucking whooped in table games?
You have the 3-6 on that.
I turned around, you were gone. I was like, there we go.
So you get half of it, technically 4-4.
Now Stacy, as Stacy works with this side pot here. Take a look again. Take a look at this. 3 pip percentages, a lot of multi-way pots, a lot of limp calling type hands. Bingo bet up top, 74%. I don't know if they ended Pokernomix 61%. I don't know if both of those players had side bet related to that. J-Ma actually with the lowest VPIP percentage. Pre-flop raise percentages. Pokernomix, Rob, Bingo, Ben, all at 21%. Katie and Dragon doing no pre-flop raising whatsoever. Let's take a look at these stack sizes. All right.
They usually do. Everywhere else does it the other way.
13K, 11K, 9.5K, 8,700, 7,800. Cumulative wins. 2 winners. Everyone else in the red. Rick Alvarado up 11-3. J-Ma up 9,100. Excuse me.
Call 1-3, 1-3-5-7. 3-5-7.
Are these the same rings? Are these like the Faded Glory ones? The other cards seem to work better. You know what I'm talking about, like the faded glory or whatever?
Faded spade.
Faded spade, yeah. It could just be this sensor, but.
You got him now?
All right, look at this hand. 49. Got Miss Hannah Ma in the chat. Significant other J Ma. Malaysia Seeley here for Bingo Ben. Thanks for tuning in. 61 viewers here this Thursday, 5-5-10 round of each PLO. Big O. Ten of clubs. Bet call by Becca and Katie respectively. Jack of diamonds. Looks like it's a scooper duper. And no low gets there. So when it has nothing, when it has 0% on the second column of the percentages, that means there's no low.
No, her card's didn't read. So I was good. Oh, I'm sorry.
You going to Vegas yet, or? I'll go for a couple times, but I'll be doing good to get like one or two tournaments in. Yeah. You going more for the cash games? I'll go out there for like a week and I'll play for 4 days. I'll bring my wife together.
I love it.
He's talking about the series.
LA for like a week, do Hustler and Live at the Bike.
I haven't been to LA in a long time. What's the best place to go? Commerce now? Or?
That's where I would go, but stream purposes, I'll do the other.
Commerce bike.
Wine garden.
Raise to 40. 40 to customer service. Way better than
What is better, Hustler?
Wine Garden.
Wine Garden.
Wine Garden is much better.
1, 3, and 5.
I just don't like Congress is good, but it's chaos.
Everybody's mean.
And it's chaos. They don't run it well. Anything happens.
I like hearing this table talk. They're talking trash about other casinos and different other live streams.
But you can get some good money.
I just think it's fun, like dynamic banter, and they're like, "Oh, I hate going out here." Blah blah blah.
Crowded. It feels crowded.
Wow, you kind of missed a lot of it. Where'd you go? All right, here. Some straight draws, Broadway draws, backdoor equity draws. Nothing too big on this flop. That's all going to change on the turn. Katie with a little gutter to Broadway. Gutter for Pokernomix as well. Gutter for Bingo. Everybody having a lot of each other's outs.
165. Wait, no, that was fine. Never mind. Just kidding.
Now it's going to lay it down. The spot. Rob Valden here. 4 spades. Bingo Ben. Second nut flush draw. Anybody got 2-3? Rob is double blocking the wheel draw. Rob with the nut low on this hand. Current high hand. Aces and 5s for Bingo Ben.
Don't let me win a pot. Net spades. You get net spades? I got some pick spades too. But no,
Nice little takedown there by Rob Valden.
I start straddling this way.
The button would be here or here?
It's,
You're the button.
You're the button.
Green roll full.
I'm a 10.
Straddle like a button. Yeah, it's like, what happens to you though? You're like one speed or another.
Did he have a slow down?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
You had like 100% speed boost, and now it's down to
That was that King's Green.
All right, here we are, hand 51. KD. Nice little hand from under the gun +1. Multiple draw hand. Some low draws potentially, some high draws, nut spades. Becca here with aces. Double suited ace is going to make it 75. Has nut diamonds and nut hearts. Okay, low draw potentially. Bingo Ben here. He's going to 3-bet here with his hand with ace deuce. 3 clubs in his hand. Does have ace deuce 3. One of those hands that has like the key card that other players are potentially looking for. He's double blocking that. Hey, that escalated. Let's see if Becca's just... KD 4-bets to 865. He's trying to shove all in. Was hoping that the pot was, you know, enough.
I got 4,000. That's a huge board. 200, 210 behind.
Is she gonna repop it? Oh, she did say repop because it's a lot of math. I'm Asian and I can't even do that myself right now. Yep. Bingo Bill with a snap. 12K pot. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Biggest pot of the night so far. KD, Becca, Bingo Ben, all in. Bingo Ben not at risk though. Now it says all in. If you actually add all that up, it's like 16K. But effective stack is Becca.
It'll be interesting for a good hand in this game. Oh shit, this is high low.
This middle pot's right, they're all in on this side.
She has the second best hand.
Oh my god, holy cow.
Wow, look at this. KD here. Oh, wow. Nice little. Oh, King 6. Let's see here. Oh, wow.
Like, I think that 6 is a good card.
Wow.
6s and kings. Sixes and kings with the ace kicker for both KD and Rebecca.
Holy hell. That was a lot of chips.
Yeah.
Nice hand back.
The green are a different size. Yeah.
I just got it.
You gotta look down, right? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 21.
Let's get the pots worked out. Let's get an updated look at cumulative winnings. Becca now back in the green to pinch. Bingo Ben down a bunch. Biggest loser so far is Pokernomix a little bit. Now Bingo Ben. Rob's been kind of stuck since the beginning. He hasn't been getting a ton of great starting hands. You know, not very good runouts.
Spades and clubs.
I did not like all those black cards coming out.
Yeah, club. Ace 2, 3,
I did, and I was wrong.
Jack. Need a 10. I'm 5,000 behind.
5,000 behind,
If
seat
J-Mod helps
8.
me.
I need chips.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to give you some chips. I'll give you $4. 4-5?
He's not saying me, Eddie. He's actually calling King, just for the record. I'm in the booth. Eddie, the Asian sensation, alone, flying solo. Excuse me.
Oh, he already had them. I'm sorry.
I said 1,000.
Yeah. You got it.
Miss Law here in the chat. Did you see who was stuck and who was? I'm trying to catch up with the chat.
All right, Benji, who's in for more now? What are you in for?
Katie, baby, wants a new pair of shoes. All right, let's go. And thank you for tuning in. For those of you that are new to the chat, Thursday night here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Thursday, 5, 5, 10, a round of each. 1 round of PLO. 1 round of Big O. In Texas, Oklahoma. It's called Congress.
We should get Daniel up here so we have
You have like 8,000?
What's that?
You have like 8,000?
All right, Dragon here flopping trips. No other pot. I take that back.
But you're winning the hot bag.
J-Ma here.
I mean, for the most part, you know what I mean.
Pokernomix pocket with 3s full. Currently has the best hand. He's not going to have a ton of favorable runouts.
Yeah, so there's a part of you that's like,
See what the turn's going to bring. Carries. She's just. This is tough. I mean, she does have a low draw as well. Could have the best low draw potentially. Depends on what the run at is. 9. Okay, no low now. She's going to have to lay it down. Pokernomix here. You bet 50. She knows that now she doesn't have a low draw. She doesn't have the greatest 10. No. 10-7. The hand that she has in that spot. J-Mal's going to continue here. He does pick up the nut flush draw on the paired board. Oh. Ruh-roh. Whoever's ace is full of 10s. See what size he's going to go here. I don't know if you go big here, go small for value. 150, 175. I don't know. I know how to size. Just under pot. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure. The strategy on these high-low games, split pot games, in terms of like, you know, like. We talk about betting polar, you know, on the river, over betting for value, blah, blah, blah. Bet this size or target this at this frequency at the hold'em level. I don't know betting size strategy for this high-low. Kimmy Stone back in the chat. And Victoria Vandegeff in the cat. Rena Hewlin, Poker Monkey. Poker House Chat Pro Meetup game here this Sunday, April 16th. Here in the high stakes room, or here maybe the front room. There's gonna be booze, cake, snacks, bunch of hanging out, getting to know some players. Again, that is open to all players. It is not invitation only.
I turned into a backdoor.
You bet did you check the turn? Yeah. And I just bet 600 flat.
For 40, 7.
Your flat on the flop definitely confused me.
That's what I was like trying to figure out. I was like, I actually thought there were like 3 scenarios. I thought possibly he had kings 10, and you could maybe have kings where you had pair. Because it was in high low, because you had, maybe had 3s in your hand or something. Like you could have like ace 3 combination.
I thought there were a lot of king pins in his range.
Yeah.
Check call.
I thought like possibly you had 3s. But when you bet river, I was like, all right.
Bingo Ben here. Back to the 4 card. Way better. Double suited aces. Now 6 isn't the best card, but it's still a very, very strong hand for Bingo Ben to have in his hand currently.
There's only 3 hands that are like playing there, and I was thinking on the turn, I was backwards. I was like, I thought he had the king 10. You might actually have kings. Or 3s. But when you only called to 600, I was like, all right. But then 2 come off, I'm like,
Could still be 3s with 600.
right. That's what I'm saying. So, like, because it was in the high lows, I'm thinking like you could have 3s in your hand. Have like ace 3 or combo of some sort.
I like when these guys talk strategy. Not, you know, they're not specifically trying to help each other out, but it's kind of just nice to see like their thought process, where they're at, why they made the decision, potentially, or what they were putting the other person on. All right, they're talking about post-stream playing. Rob here with the best hand. It's a pair 10, surprisingly. Lots of red. Bingo Ben with all black cards. Rob still with the best hand. Just gonna keep on barreling. He knows it. He knows that Bingo Ben's not gonna have a ton. Wow, Bingo Ben's gonna call here. I'm trying to figure out what he's putting him on air. Maybe he's got pocket nines. Must be putting him on like ace king. Gonna lead this river as a bluff. I think Rob is gonna get away from it. I was like, oh, in my head I was thinking, oh. I was thinking, I was literally just thinking that. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't talking about overbet and PLO. I was talking about like, I don't know how to like how you're supposed to size your bets in PLO, because like, you know, like on Hold'em you can overbet for overbet rivers as bluffs and for value. You know, you're gonna size 2/3 pot on the turn to set up an SPR shove on the river, SPR of 0.8 on the river shove. Like, obviously I'm not very good at I'm not very good at either one of these games. I barely know how to play them. No, I would say I'm knowledgeable in, knowledgeable in PLO, not knowledgeable in Big O. So I'm just, in terms of sizing and try to in your bluffs and, value, like, I don't know how you would size stuff. So like I said, Kim, I'm the only one dumb enough to commentate this, and that's why I'm alone in the booth. all by myself. Sad face. 4 cards are way easier to 2 cards are very easy to commentate on, but 4 cards is a little more complicated. 7-9 deuce all spade boards. Bingo Ben on the comeback trail here. Flops a nut flush. About 100 to $170. Probably gonna get folds all the way around. No one with any type of backdoor draw, backdoor equity. Let's take a look at these stack sizes right now. Rick 13K. J-Mal about 11.3. Bingo Ben right at 10,000. Becca 8,700. Rob 8,200. Pokernomix 7,600. KD 3,200. Dragon. Miss Carrie Ryan 750. Hanging on there. I know. If we do a Big O game, would you come commentate with me? That'd be so dope. And then we can like put pictures up of you and like your rings and just be so cool.
It was like, you know, well, yes, it was, but only one, like 3/4 of it.
Over 60 viewers in the chat.
We never clarified.
I know there's talks about bringing a big Congress game here, live stream it. Pokernomix here +1. This is a hand that's interesting that he's opening with. If, you know, he smashes this board, bingo, Ben, just getting hit in the face. Pocket aces, single suited to the ace of hearts. Rick here. Pocket kings, single suited to the king of clubs. Rick's gonna call. He's in.
Oh my God! Get out of our way. He's traveled though. 20. There's one thing he only made 50. 175, I guess. 170. Okay, that's fine.
Nice flop. Rick flopping top set. Now here we go. It's a very disguised hand for Pokernomix. Now he's got to believe that even this, you know, he has 4 high spades, right? And sometimes you can be like spicy with these types of small type hands. If they hit, they're not going to put you on a hand. So let's say like this board came out, you know, 6, 7, something, right? And he's just barreling. Like you're not, you may be putting him on like overpairs. This board, yeah, and I say that's why Pokernomix folded here, because his draws aren't all that great. Bingo Ben here, gonna try to chase Broadway. He's gonna go check, bet, fold. See what sizing Rick's gonna go with here on the turn. Interested to see what he's gonna bet. 750, 800. I don't know. I'm just making up numbers. I'm like trying to do like percentages of pot like I do with Hold'em. He should go 80% here. It's pretty big. Almost 90% pot. All right. Oh, 850. I thought it was 1050. So 850. 850 in the pot of like 80% pot, give or take. Trying to potentially deny some equity against spade draw, Broadway type draw. He could be putting Bingo Ben on like ace, queen, 10, you know, single suited, like some sort of combo draw. Yeah, and it's gonna make the folder. Nice hand there. Obviously, Rick with actually the best hand, flopping top set. Hand 56. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Here we are about to hit hand 57. Let's take a look at tomorrow's lineup. 5/10/25. Match the Stack live stream from 6 to 10 p.m. Just got a text from Kim Stone. Try not to laugh when I saw that text. I'm going to go to the lineup for tomorrow. Quick. Schroeder from Germany. He's got a couple, like another week or so before he goes back to Germany. Wanted to get him in one last time for our 5-10-25 live stream. Chris Cashman, German moneymaker, OFC in the house. Z-Fish, Assassin, Brian Green, RV Phil, AJ. For tomorrow, you got Danny and Gator in the booth. Going to be commentating for tomorrow's 5-10-25 live stream. Going to switch back to action here. All right, let's take a look at these. Oh, listen to it. I just like it when these players talk, have a good time. I forgot Rick was from California. I remember when we were out in Vegas for 2 months for WSOP. He had like flown to where he was from California, visited like his mom, bought her car, drove to Vegas. It's going to be a third blind versus a single straddle and a triple straddle. Rob squeezing there. Good hand to squeeze with. Flops it. And this is why it's so like important to like put these types of hands in your like 3-betting range, right? You know, like I'm gonna compare this to like 3-betting out of 3-betting with like 6-7 suited. You know, that type of hand, like because you have a lot of board coverage. So like when some high cards hit, you know, you can represent those hands. But when you hit a flop like this, again, I'm relating this PLO, specific PLO hand to hold them. Like it's very, very disguised. Now, Pokernomix gets there on the river. Drills the gutter. Didn't have too much on that flop. Didn't believe. And again, now with that being said, when you play those types of hands, you run the risk of some of the players, especially out of out of position. He's gonna out of position relative to you in that spot. Pokernomix is gonna have a lot of that actual flop himself, and he actually, kind of went runner to get there with the nut straight. I believe it was the nut straight. You have to be careful though, like, yeah, I was gonna say that. I didn't see like him dealing if cards hit the RFID. Well, let me tell you, it doesn't matter. I'm a ding dong. I know this. You need all 4 cards to get there. You need all 4 cards in order for it to scan. So it doesn't matter even if you had 3 out there. So.
Thank you for stopping me.
You're okay. I probably went like this, so you might have dealt this one.
Yeah, and then
So I apologize.
Call 25, 6 calls, 7 calls.
Again, just a few hands. Okay, so that's the button. The button on Miss Rebecca. 2 more hands of the 4 card before we switch back. Big O. We're going 6 ways to the flop. Yeah, 6 ways to the flop. Fine. Uh-oh. Scanner did not read the cards on the flop. He's got the manual. Ace, King, 6 board. 2 spades. Let's see who's got spades. Pokernomix with the most equity in this hand. Queen, high flush draw. Right? Oh, turns trip 6s. Paired board. Now, no one really has aces and kings right here because you would have seen a pre-flop bet. Pokernomix is smart enough to recognize that. What's Rebecca calling with nut flush draw on the pair board? Nut flush club draw? Pokernomix. That's got a. Yeah, Becca's gonna snap fold. Yeah, no value there. Becca doesn't have anything.
You just bet your 6.
I was just thinking not again.
Except that the hand against Rick, and it was like for. Gosh, I can't remember. It was like 2K to 3K, right? The river. So it was a 7K pot, I believe. That's where a good portion of Rick's winnings came from. Ah, that's not true. There was like 3 hands where he like 3/4 people. It was sick. As we head into the last hour, ladies and gentlemen, the chat, thank you for tuning in this Friday. 5, 5, 10, a round of each. The PLO, the Big O, one orbit each. We are 8-handed.
Oh my god, on the button again.
I lost a 10K pot to you. He said, you don't play anymore. And that hand I lost 10K pot.
All right, going 3-handed to this flop. Pokernomix, backdoor spades, open-ended. Let's see. 4-8, 4-3. Got the low straight. You're not gonna see a lot of 4-8 combos in this configure. I take that back. There could be some 4-8 combos in the small blind versus big blind versus third blind. Rick here turning 2 pair. I wonder if Rick could like, yeah, he's not. Let me go check something really quickly. I have to double check something with Eric real quick. Production again. He and I just read it. If you guys didn't know, generally when you run a live stream, we stream 5-6 days a week. A production for a live stream, usually between running tracker and the dealers, it's like 4 to 6 people. You know, our crew. I hate saying we run a skeleton crew. It's not true. Like, but realistically, like it's just Eric and I on production. So we guys work our ass off for you. Yeah, I just said that. We want to bring, you know, this stuff for the players, for the DFW community, for the viewing community. That's why we do 1, 2. We do these low stakes, we do these mid stakes, these high stakes, these different variants, because we know there's just poker players that love watching this type of stuff across the nation in DFW in Texas. So that's why Eric and I, and some new team members coming up this week, one this upcoming week and 2 more after that week. We're gonna crush it here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. And again, thank you for all those in the chat that have been with us since the beginning. We sucked big time at first. Not afraid to say it, but again, we've put in a lot of hard work, learned. You know, Eric was literally, you know, one of the people that was really big on this live streaming. So kudos to him. Gonna finish up this hand. I'm gonna step out here in just a second, double check something. Low stakes streams are the best, Mark Wee. Not Mark in the chat. Mark Wee. DFS Brat. I can't even name it. Rena, Frank, Jimmy, got Mark, Kim, chat. Laws in the chat. Poker Monkey, Cup, Tammy, Dude Maestro, Larkin, Captain Underpairs, and I'm missing Lego. Oh yeah, I can't even I can't think of how many of you in the chat that have been with us since like the beginning when we were Terrible, and it was like we were Terrible. All right, let's see what we got here. 3 of spades. Another nice little combo draw for Dragon. Open-ended with the queen high flush draw. Oh no, yeah. I think if I actually like this hand for her to bluff because she has pocket, so she's double blocking Broadway. So she could have hands like ace, king, queen and get there on the river. Ben does get there with 2 pair. I think she knows that, I think she realized if she would have bet there on the river, Ben would have folded. Now, she does have such a small stack size that it'd be really tough for anybody to, it'd be tough for Ben to fold there.
Eric, you got V-Pips? Sure.
Yeah, 61, 61, 43, 45, J-Mop 33, Becca 49, 76, 45.
That's a slow night for me, guys. Slow night for me.
That 43, that's a first.
I think so, yeah, that's lower.
Oh, it's cheap for the night.
Carrie, you're not drinking tonight, are you?
I did have a glass of red wine.
Oh, you did?
I bet you we have like 108.
No. No chance.
All right, guys, hello.
DFS bet. I haven't heard Fubar in a long time. No, you're not kidding because we were.
Take them off and put them back on, guys. Take them off.
All right. 5 cards. Back to the 5 card.
Just 4. Yes.
Here, yours. Here, take them off.
I did.
And then put them back on.
All right, I got it.
Fold.
Pretty strong after these now.
Raise 40. 9 call.
Bingo Ben, nice little hand here. Ace deuce.
4 call. 5 call.
He's got a lot of key cards so he can drill the nut low. 6-handed. Thanks, Rena. I agree. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Here we go. Nice little hand here. Well, that's probably 2 of the worst key cards for Ben. It's like because the thing is, if like a 2 or a 3 hit and another low card, he'd be drawing the flopping the nut low. But then both his 2 and 3 get there. KD bottom set. Yeah. It's pretty good scenario where it's going to be a chop pot. I say pretty good spot. Not quite. King of clubs. No low just yet. Bottom set here. Gosh, and bingo. Okay, he turns the nut flush draw with a low draw. Let's see what's going to happen on this river card. Could be a blank. KD also with hearts, so he flops bottom set, heart draw, turns open ender like a cajillion outs, 10 of spades, gets there with the high. I think he's gonna go check call mode. Yeah, KD, I mean, Bingo Ben just gives up here. All right, give me just a second.
can do that again if I try.
45 minutes left in the chat. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen that 10K bomb pot, again, I'm honestly, we stream so much that I can't. So like Monday we had a 1-3 1K cap, awesome 1-3 stream. Not Mark's game yesterday. Okay, I think the stream started. Their game actually started at 10 a.m. We didn't start streaming until noon, and I commentated for a bit. They needed my help out on the floor. Matt, one of the co-general managers, came in the booth and co-commentated with Miss Teresa. Crazy good 10K bomb pot. This is a 1-3 1K cap game. I was like, Mark, 3-4 way all in, give or take. Bingo Ben, top set. Dragon. Nice little combo draw, looks like. Queen nine flush, double blocking Broadway. Bingo Ben's gonna obviously Bingo Ben's gonna put her all in. 7 is okay. So J-Mock calling with a low draw. Becca does have the nut low draw, especially she has those key cards we were talking about, 2-3, right? So she's drawing to the nut low, and she's double blocking the nut. Well, she's not double blocking. Well, based off the say, depending on what happens on the turn or whatever, like as of right now, she's like double blocking the nut low.
That's right, 7. I count 8, yeah. 6, yes, whatever. That is 300. 300 and 400.
Times 3 times 4 times 5. 5 times 5. That's 625 plus the 5.
That's 9.
375. That makes 500. 6, 7. 700.
Just 3 times this plus all of that.
Yeah, that's 925.
One more. 800. 800.
It's 925.
925. She bet 125. Call. Then times 3 times 4 times 5. It's 625.
Plus that.
Plus the 5.
No, you don't add the whole thing. You don't add the whole thing.
No, but it's 3 times this.
Yeah.
So 3, 4, 5,
375.
15 plus that.
If she bets a pot, it would be 4
6,
times.
7, 8. So
She only
5.
bet 125. 300.
75 plus that.
25 plus 3.
925. 925.
No, it's not.
Like if they're trying to figure out the pot here, get this all squared away.
500.
Hayden 14 in the chat. Just had to check some stuff out in there. That's why I'm breathing hard, Hayden. Womp, womp, womp. It's 4051. All right, it looks like pot is. So I think they're trying to square out the pot to see what pot is.
Plus the difference. Plus the difference.
575 plus 125.
Listen to John, he's Asian. I'm just kidding. It's so bad that I'm saying this on the stream. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get fired. All right. While we're trying to figure this out, I'll keep an eye on this. I am going to give you some points. 3,000 points. Oh my gosh. Hi. All right. 3 times the last bet plus the trail. I even know that. 5, 5, 10. Let's take a.
Thank you. I've got some reads.
5, 5, 10 this Saturday. Got Sam Clark. He's going to be going back to Great Britain in the next week or two. Yeah, racial profiling. I'm going to ban Hayden 14. You got Chris, Harvey Castro, J-Rock this Saturday. Oh shoot. Let me get there. Interesting turn by Marines into King 10.
In the pot, Eric. Yeah. Tell me your number. I thought you have the pot right there. Yeah.
925 plus 1850 plus the pearl. Yeah, it'll hold.
So I said pot.
Oh, you said pot. Okay.
27, 28.
17, 20.
All right, let me go up these. Let me go through these lineups for this Saturday. Saturday's lineup. Got Sam Nimer, Sam Clark, D Dub, Carlos J Rock, Bridge Mike, Danny Marks, OFC, and Harvey Castro in the booth. As of right now, just myself. I just realized that. It's just going to be me in the booth for Saturday. But I'm okay with commentating Saturday by myself alone. I can probably find somebody to commentate that one. We'll see. Again, for those of you who didn't know, we're getting this game co-hosted and rolling every day. Texas Hold'em, PLO 2-5 round of each, match a stack every day at 1 p.m. 300 min match the stack every day at 1 p.m. Again, I'm the host, but when I tried to host this before, people have asked me when I tried to host it, ain't nobody coming for the Asian sensation. But when we throw Kim Stone on a picture, everybody be coming. This is co-hosted by Miss Texas Kim Stone. This is a very staple game down from the Houston area. Trying to get this game growing here in the DFW area. All right, here we go. I'm back. We're back. All right, we got the pot squared away. King on the river. And Dragon gets there on the river. Miss Dragon, Carrie Ryan hanging in there. Ooh, DFS Brad. Shoot me a number. Shoot me your number. Don't do it on the hit text. Facebook Eric Anderson. I hope all of you are having a good evening here. Again, we're at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Some Thursday night 5-5-10 round of each. Pot limit Omaha. Big O. Hope that you're enjoying this. One of the only live streams across the nation that streams nearly 6 to 7 days a week. Or sorry, 5 to 6 days a week. We stream everything from low stakes, $100 buying tournaments, big tournaments, mid-high stakes, 5, 10, 25, 25, 50, PLO, Big O, Crazy Pineapple. Hell, we need to do a horse game. We need to do like or triple draw stream. That'd be fun. Do something fun. We've done a tag team tournament before. For those of you in the chat, what would be kind of what kind of stream would be kind of cool? Like in terms of like a women's stream, you know, a horse stream, a triple draw stream. Let me get your DFS prep. I'll get that after the stream because I actually have to focus since I'm the only one in here. I'm actually walking around in the booth to keep my energy levels up. It's so hard to like commentate on these 5 cards. Now I like Dragon's hand here. She's got ace, ace, deuce. You know, obviously she's gonna need some really low cards. There's no more deuces coming out because there's all deuces out. So there's lots of low cards out. So I would envision a bigger flop coming out. I'm just guessing based off of statistical math analysis. Back with a nice little hand herself. Ladies event, okay, Victoria. What kind of like a cash stream, like a 2-5 stream or a 1-2-5 stream? Okay, look, nice little flop here for Miss Dragon. Wow, she has so much equity in this hand. Ship it. Just get it in. Just get it in. Just get it in. Yes, PRC short. Yeah, ship it. You left the red bird, Miss Carrie. Ship call. She's in a really decent spot to 3/4 potentially. Let's go, Miss. Oh, scoop, scoop. Gosh, I think Dragon was down to like $300-400 at one point. Now up to 3K. She's up above starting stack. What a fighter! What a crawler, scratcher. Oh, this analogy sounds really inappropriate. Scratching and crawling her way back. She's putting up a hell of a fight. She's doing good. Good job, Miss Dragon. I like it. Dragon never quits. Hey, look at this. I'm pulling some of these statistics. We got about a half hour left. Rick up big. J-Ma up big. Dragon was red the whole stream until this last hand. Now up nearly $900. She could end the stream profitable. I know there's players in the room that want to play this game, so again, it's Thursday night ROE here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. We thank you for tuning in. I'm going to pass out. I stayed up late. I was here till 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And then get up 2:33, went to bed late. Got like 3 hours of sleep. Got back up here 11. I'm going to try to, for streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm running the tournament or not. As of right now, I actually am because I have commentators and Eric can run Action Tracker. So I may run I just may run the tournament. And there's a decent chance we're going to end this stream. Oh, it's a good chance mathematically we're going to end the stream on the 4th card at some point. J-Ma here with a nice little. Oh, I thought he was double suited. He's single suited. All the aces are out. 2 players with ace deuce. With J-Ma. It's gonna be a medium board. Okay, high board. So J-Ma with the ace of hearts, also with the Broadway draw. No one with KD with hearts, but it's 8 high heart draw. Very strong line taken here by J-Ma. Paired board. I think J-Ma barrels here. See if he's going to barrel here. If he does, what sizing he's going to use. 550, 600, 700, and 650? I don't know. I'm just making up numbers. Okay, half pot. 408.50, slightly under half pot. Tournament in the background going on.
Get one through there.
Thank you, thank you. I love that answer. That's the only answer I hear when I'm doing the next G game. You'll find out. Watch the stream.
I've never seen like a really robust one.
If you guys are interested in playing some cash games here at Poker House Dallas, we currently have 1, 2, 7, 9, 10 on a Thursday evening at 9:30, 11 tables. We're quickly becoming one of the busiest rooms in the state. Obviously, TCH, the busiest. They're full over there. It's gonna be TCH, the Lodge, I believe. The Lodge, Rounders, I'm guessing. Yeah, we both have Rounders and us have 11 tables going at this time. And 1 or 2 Houston rooms maybe. Ace Deuce. Katie flops top set. Who's got a low draw? Bingo Ben with the nut low currently. He's double blocking the nut low. Okay, here with top and bottom pair. Yeah, so right now we're tied for the 3rd busiest room in the state. Just a short amount of time. A lot of these rooms have been around longer than we have. And it's no shot to them. They're great rooms, but like in just a short amount of time. Gosh, we just done so much, you know, with the live stream, spreading all these games, being aggressive in our tournaments. Kudos to management here. Matt Osborne, Danielle McWilliams, co-general managers here. Eric Anderson, head tournament director and live stream manager. All the dealers and staff here, from the host, security guards, the servers, the floors, to the board operators, to the cashiers. Thank you to all the employees and the people that work hard here at Poker House Dallas. We work really hard to bring a great atmosphere to the DFW poker community. We'll continue to strive to do that. Got some neat things coming up over the next month.
Y'all are good with me. I know how to maneuver.
Just less than half an hour left in this live stream. Really hope you're enjoying this action. Little unique format. We have run a 5, 10, 25 round of each, but that was a round of PLO high and no limit Olam. So this is a different variation of round of each. Again, this is 4-card PLO high, 5-card high low. Again, Big O / Congress.
Raise 50.
Possibly, maybe. I haven't seen it. Maybe.
Alright, now 4 players.
4 players to this flop. King, Queen, 3 board, but Doogie some Broadway draws. Frick's gonna take a stab here. Slightly over half pot. Pokernomix. Let's see if he's going to stay in the mix. Oh, it sounds like they're opening a Congress table here. Are any viewers in this chat like straight PLO / Congress players? We're going to try to get that game going. Let's see what games we have. Well, we do have a 1-2-5 Congress game with a witness. All right, the winner of the high-low, Rick. Where was Rick at? Then with the ace 2 3 4. Ace deuce 3 6 8 for the low. Rick with kings and deuces. Oh, there used to be a skin that where it like push up like the winning hand. That'd be nice. Okay, chop pot. Rick makes the call there. I think he has Rick pieced down the hand together. Did Rick have a low hit? I missed it.
Do you have a low? Ace 8? God damn.
For half the pot with 2 picks.
How about losing in this lineup?
Pokernomix asks how he's losing in this lineup.
Laughing at my own misery.
Who has the chips?
That's all that matters.
That's right.
Laughing at my own misery.
So just for the record, Pokernomix and Bingo Ben have a bet going on. I think it's biggest pot of them and the biggest win. So I think their bet is now smallest loss or the least amount of loss between these two players. And I got Pokernomix in the 1 seat, Reese Orman. Got Rob Valden in the 3 seat. Dragon, Carrie Ryan in the 4 seat. Kevin Duddleson, KD in the 5 seat. John Ma, J Ma in the 6 seat. Becca Thompson, 7 seat. Bingo Ben, 8 seat. Rick Alvarado in the 9 seat.
All right, 4 folds. Rub them around. Rub them around. Rub them around for me.
Gets it.
All right, everybody. 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls, 20 calls.
Ace Jack 4 board. Let's see what we got. Rick with a draw to the nut low. There's a lot of the key cards to make this low. A lot of opportunities on the turn. Bingo Ben with a straight draw. Oh. Check raise. I like this check raise by Rick here. Let's see what he's got in terms of additional backdoor with the low. I'll tell you what, in this configuration, in this game with 5 cards, it's very difficult, even with semi-bluffs, it's difficult to check raise bluff here. Bingo Ben with not a ton of, he does have the best hit, 7 of spades. Rick has the low. I think he's gonna bet, I don't know, 550, maybe to try to get him off a chop. Bet big, 600. What do you mean the raising for the ads?
3 aces?
Oh, I mean, we're monetized. Stream's still going. I'm live.
You
start playing. I already played PLO. I might as well start.
Yeah, I remember when I co-comment, when I even hate saying co-commentate because that really didn't happen. I literally just color commentated and I provided zero analysis on that Big O stream. I mean, I asked good questions for my edification, A, and B for the streamers. I mean, the viewers' edification.
Oh my God, I'm like 55. We got a bad raise.
I was like, 62 Pokernomix, Big O Ben. Big O Ben's crushing on the VPIP. I don't know if that's an outstanding bet or continuing bet between Pokernomix and Bingo Ben. I know they did have some talk about whether or not.
I did my math already. Man, I gotta stop tipping. That's where I'm on my.
Down 46. I got like 82 in front of me. 48. 35. 4800.
What a slow roll.
This was the rate 75, 150, 225,
Rena, I do know that like we have these monetization. Like if you're not a YouTube annual people person, or whatever it is. So I got some comments about. I heard there were some a women live stream. I think that would be great. What can we do? Like a 1-2-5 round of each. We may like dedicate like one day a week for like special live stream. It could be like we can do this PLO stream like three times a week, not 3 times a week, 3 times a month, and then another one for like a round of each type stream or a like a women's stream or a I don't know, some sort of fun stream, interesting horse stream, mixed game stream. Bingo Ben here, 4 bet, 5 bet. What is going on? I don't see Ben letting this hand go.
Yeah, he's sick.
This is going to be interesting. Pot 68. Going to be one of the last hands here for the stream. Nine, 9, 7. Bingo Ben here.
3840. 3840. He looked at me like, huh?
Yeah, Rip's gonna have to let this go. Yeah, on a paired board, it's just not a really good spot for him. If Bingo Ben wins this hand, takes it. Oh, let's say win. Becca's just gonna ship it. Oh, I thought it said all in. It says all in to call. Excuse me. I think we need to work on these graphic sizes here. I can see why some of you guys were saying it was small. I'll mess with them post-stream. I'll mess with them tomorrow. I'm going to bed. I'm so tired.
I might fold. You have a little more than 38.
Yeah, you just don't have enough backdoor equity. Like if she had like, if it was like, this is a tough. This would be a tough call to make because
show it.
Here's a 9.
He does. There, that's a strong highlight hand. Look at this guy.
I just was trying to beat Reese. That's all I was trying to do. I think I might have got more unstuck than he was.
Yep. Yeah.
That might have got me there.
They got you there for now.
We're just about 15 minutes away before we wrap this stream up. Thank you again. Hope all you had a good evening.
I guess so. We all have to all must have had.
All right, guys, it's high. High to me, guys.
How
High.
close were you to pot again?
Yellow high.
Pre-flop? No, I was wondering if I should check that, to be honest. But then a low card comes, and then you guys stick around, and another low card comes. And
Yellow high.
Yeah, but then everybody's going to get their money on it and draw anything else.
Talking about a little strategy here. Okay, we're back to 4 card. Probably going to just finish this round. I'm okay with finishing this round. This orbit or whatever it is.
9 raising 40.
Everybody's going to get their money in. If the low card comes, you're going to be in there. I'm going to be in there.
Ace 10-10 board. A lot of nothing. Rick does a flush draw, gutter to Broadway on a paired board though. But as played, not too many, you know, aces are not really out there right now because no one 3-bet or raised pre-flop. What's up, Bingo? You want to come in here real quick? Yes, let's see. I got a special guest. Obviously, the stream is now over. I got Bingo Ben in the chat. Have him toss some headphones on. Tell you what, we're going to commentate these last few hands together. I'm going to throw us max camera. Oops, that's probably a good spot. We're going to be right here. All right, so I'm going to make sure get this down. All right, we're gonna finish these last 2 hands in the booth live. Or it's not really live, but 15 minutes late. All right, we're on the air right now, so we're gonna commentate on this. So tell us about your night. What were some of the these side bets that you had with Pokernomix? Did you have any side bets? Oh shoot, I gotta unmute you. That would help a ton.
Oh, you guys didn't hear what I just said?
No, I didn't. So my
I
bad.
said a lot of bad things.
Good. It's a good thing.
Man, so I was trying to get a lot of different side bets in there and trying to get higher side bets in there.
Gotcha.
But he just wanted to do 250 for the biggest profit per hand, or on one hand.
Okay.
And then he also wanted to do just an overall win. So that last pot, I think, jumped me in front of him. Where do you have it right here? You have me at -3.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, approximately.
Oh, an easy win. The funny part was this was the great part. Reese wanted to do a VPIP bet with me.
Yeah.
And he wanted to do, so for instance, at this point in the game, I'm at 78%. He's at 62. So $50 per percent point. So.
Oh wow.
16 was the difference. So I did be an $800 profit. That was he had no chance of winning that bet. No chance of winning that bet.
You had a per point.
No, he backed down when it ended up being high lows.
Okay.
Yeah, when we ended up doing high low, a round of high low, he backed out of that. So, and that's a smart move.
So are you better at high low than you are better at 4 card?
Reese is over there shaking his head. He takes this stuff way too seriously, man.
That's why you're good for the stream. You have a good. That's not a bad. It's not that Pokernomix is not good. Pokernomix is great for the stream. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you just have you kind of like to banter and you try to the fun poker trash talking, right? Like the fun kind of reviewers like and stuff like that. So
yeah. I hope that he wasn't giving it back, so I was like, oh, I just look like a dick now because he wasn't saying anything back. But yeah, man, we've all been playing poker for like 20 years. If you're not having fun playing poker, then what are you doing? You know?
Right.
I can go play a serious game whenever I want. I just want to have fun and spot some chips around, you know.
So 101 Poker, you played down there at Katie a bunch?
Yeah, I actually threw that hat on real quick because my hair was a mess. And
Fair
I was
enough.
like, I wonder if they're gonna get mad at me for wearing them.
No. We promote TCH. We promote other card rooms.
Okay, cool.
We're pro DFW poker rooms. We're pro Texas poker rooms. We say great things about TCH, Shuffle, those rounds. So the reason I asked about 101 because it's off I-10 in West Green. That's actually where I used to live in Katy.
Oh, cool. All right.
So like,
it's actually cool. So I stayed at a friend's house down there, and our house was in a really nice area. And 101 was nice. They had food, which is really cool. Free food, which is awesome.
Yeah, Dragon or flopping
man.
middle set. Little gutty.
Dragon? That's
Yeah.
interesting. Man, so I wanted to 3-bet this hand so bad, and this is going to sound terrible. I really just wanted to win the heads-up bet against Reese, so I was like, don't play a huge pot. Just go ahead and skate your way to this most profitable for the night.
Not a big fan of just this call by Miss Dragon here. As played, there's not going to be too many sets of kings.
Yeah, Carrie's fun to play with.
Yeah.
Though. She's fun to play with.
Probably going to be like a check bet.
Yeah, you must have like the last two hands. How about that one pot, that first all-in I had where I was 90% on the flop 3 ways with my top set and first draw. That was, I can't believe J-Mo went runner there for his 6-high flush.
6-4 of clubs, 6-5 of clubs.
Yeah, man, that was a tone setter for the night.
Yeah, I think as of right now, after this hand or after the next couple of hands, some cumulative winnings. Uh-oh.
Am I pushing the button?
No, you're not. Absolutely not. I actually didn't realize.
We were only looking at us the whole time?
Yeah, I
Yikes.
didn't realize. I did something wrong where... All right, we're going to turn on the mid camera. I did something wrong to where... I don't know what I did. I know what I did wrong. I'll fix it later. So guys, we got Bingo Ben in the chat. Ask him a couple questions while he's been in there. So, you've been enjoying these streams?
Have I?
Yeah, they're fun.
They're a lot of fun. I will say it depends on the mix of players. I won't say anything bad about previous players, but
yeah,
there's fun groups and not so fun groups. It's of course I know that I'm going to be one of the more
active players,
but man, if I get on a table and it's half the table, so it's a 40% VPIP, I get a little antsy. So, but
what's your ideal VPIP? 55%, 60%? Because PLO, we all know, is a post-flop game, right?
Sure.
You do want to try to reduce the number of players pre-flop, but that's just not going to happen in Texas. It's just not.
Right.
Rob here open-ended, double blocking.
I actually re-listened to a few of your the live streams. And a lot of times on the button, I think it's more of a hold'em thing.
Yeah.
It'll be a button raise, and you'll say, "Oh, it looks like he's trying to isolate." In no sense, when I'm raised on the button, am I trying to isolate? I just know I have good position and I want to build a pot. Because that's it. And no way do I think, "Oh man, 6 limpers. Let me pot the button and."
Yeah, you're not going to get folds.
Drop out. Yeah, so I'm never trying to isolate. I'm just trying to build a pot.
Now, I will say this. It's really tough to commentate PLO by yourself. So sometimes I'm like watching. I'm watching that. Yeah. I'm watching the production and commentating.
I tried to send Keith in here. How was Keith?
He was actually good. I say that bad. Like, he was actually good, though. He was good. He was fun. He gave us a little bit of analysis. Gave us some trash talk. So.
Oh, that's good. That's good. He didn't tell you about my Choctaw tournament, did he?
Yeah, were you punted?
Oh, shoot.
It's like, yeah, were you punted? I think
that was a fun one.
You finished on the money bubble, and you like had 70% of the chips in play?
It was a $200 tournament. I was just... Yeah, I literally doubled up all 6 people at the table.
Just trying to get some action. You missed the bubble?
Yeah. Fred Miller said, "Where's Ben's favorite Friday night game?" Oh, that's a tough one. I'm just kidding. It's at Fred Miller's house. That's right. Fred Miller's house.
Fred Miller, how come you haven't come play the stream?
In Argyle.
How far is
how nines here? Oh, that's awesome.
Ship it.
That's a bonus, right? You guys pay the
Yeah.
house pays a bonus. The production crew pays a bonus for that.
She's smiling. She's like,
I feel bad. I just came in here. We didn't talk about one single hand.
no, that's okay.
Man, I was playing pretty. I don't know if you. I mean, obviously you saw, but I was calling gut shots on the turn for any amount. Got tilted pretty early, so. But that's a miracle card. That's why they call me Bingo Ben, I guess.
I don't think you. At one point, you were down like 6+K.
Yeah, that was a roller coaster.
Yeah, and then you kind of clawed your way back a little bit. As of right now, again, we're on a 15-minute delay. As of right now,
I think
you're
this
about
is the last hand right here.
Yeah,
Though.
it could be.
Maybe we have one more after this. Yeah, this has me at 31. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right.
Pokernomix
Look
with
at
the best hand trip.
Pokernomix with the minus 5,500. You love to see it. You love to see a loss by Pokernomix. So great. What was the over/under on how many smiles Pokernomix had in the game? Was it two and a half? Was over/under there?
I didn't know. I think you wanted to call just to call, right?
Here? I mean, I'm calling anything to try to spike a jack.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, you both have trip aces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, I put him on sevens. When I check and he just jams the pot, I know it's ace-7. And no. Yeah, I knew it was coming here. It's so painful. Look at his face. It's so painful for him to play poker. Man.
So how often do you play a week?
I play a lot online.
I know you have a regular job.
I do. Yeah, it's tough. I try to play. I probably play 3 times live a week, 2 to 3 times live a week.
Gotcha.
Which is a lot, because then I'm also playing online, and then I'm also working at 9 to 5. So I'm gonna have to scale it back somewhere. But as of right now, I'm just enjoying it.
It's fun, man.
What is this game these guys are playing in the chat over
Oh,
here?
that's just like, first of all, we're watching poker live stream. It's like these fun fake points that they can gamble.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, it looks like this could be the. They may be playing. They may just.
Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty fun live in post game.
live.
Yeah, if you guys want to come up here and
Get on
watch
this
me
list.
terrorize Reese some more, I'm gonna definitely try to do that.
Now, a few weeks ago, Reese had played the 25. We had to hold him with Kiriko and like some of the high stakes players here in the DFW area, and Reese was stuck on that stream. He ended up staying to like I think 3 or 4. I thought I saw on the post, and he recovered. He didn't finish. He wasn't unstuck, but he was like significantly less stuck, or he like eked out a little small win. And those are some big games.
Yeah, and I joke around about him. He's really fun to play with. He's action.
Yeah.
He'll mix it up. It's so funny. He's been doing it for a long time, but man, if he wins a hand, he's like super pumped and staying up. You know, like what people usually do when they've been playing poker for 3 years. Not a guy like him, so that's always fun to see.
Has he really been playing poker for only 3 years?
It seems like it. Have you watched him play? No, he's been playing forever. He claims that he's the best PLO player in Dallas.
Yeah,
that's a fun one. Well, this is a good hand. What do we got?
Interesting.
Top pair, nut flush draw. Rick has. What does Rick have? Man, I bluffed off so much money to Rick. Man, my bluff into his ace queen, that should have worked. Man, I know my table.
he had called you with 2 pair, right?
Yeah, top 2. That's
Yeah.
a sick call. I mean, I know how my table image is, but man.
Yeah, he won like 2 or 3 decent pots in a row where he like 3/4'd somebody, like 3/4.
Yeah, it's funny.
Pokernomix 3/4 dragon, and then this won a pot outright.
Yeah. Hey, it's funny because he said he doesn't ever play high-low.
Yeah, that's so like I had talked to J-Ma about this, and I know you kind of like asked me about like some Congress games, you know, on a text message, and I had a phone call with Eric, J-Ma, Rebecca separately. Like, let's do Big O, and I was like, if you're gonna do Big O, you got to get Rebecca on the stream. And so I feel really bad. Well, so Rob's from Houston. He's like a friend of Kim and Hayden's, and he was already stoked to come up here, and I just said, hey, they're doing Big O. Just FYI, I didn't know about it until like they changed it.
Right.
And I actually forgot. I knew he was coming, but I just didn't. I'm like, oh crap! I gotta let him know he's driving up here. I thought he was actually driving up here to play this. He was actually up here for work. So I was like, okay. It's like I'm still gonna play, but I think they should just let you finish out the next 2 hands.
So how was doing this? How's commenting on this whenever you're doing high-low and high? Different for you? Is it harder?
It's harder. So I have a kind of like PLO is not that hard because it's 4 cards, right? And now with that being said, it's this PLO high. I have some experience on that. You're gonna see a lot of multi-way flops, 6-way flops, 5-6-way flops, right? So, but on the high-low, like it's tough because there's extra card A. And then sometimes, like, 6-way flop. So, like, you see how these percentages are right here?
Yeah.
On the high-low, they have, like, a column for high and a column for low. So kind of my strategy is, like, looking at it, and I'm like...
my snap call with 6% there with just a gut shot. Man, I'm terrible.
Are you going to drill it? You should drill it.
Well, there's 2 of my outs right there. KD has one of my out. Rob's one of my outs.
KD
I'm
here.
not making a move here. I'm happy I
Full
did
house, 10s full of jacks. Toss those headphones on, John.
Yeah, what a... J-Mal with a big night. Look at you.
Yeah, we're going to pull up these final statistics here.
Who did you win that off of? What was it?
I guess, okay, they're playing one more hand, it looks like. They're going to finish on the 9 seat and then finish this last PLO hand. We're going to finish on hand 76. Again, thanks for tuning in. Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Thursday special edition. Have been running this normally as a 5-5-10 PLO. A couple of days ago, changed it over to round of each PLO. 5-card high-low. Big O, as it's known around the country. The only place around the world that it's known as something else. Congress in Oklahoma and Texas. When I moved up from Houston, they're like, hey, do you play Congress? I'm like, what the hell is Congress? They're like, 5-card high-low. I'm like, that's a Big O. They're like, that's Congress. I'm like, no, high-low. Let's take a look at these final chip stack sizes real quick. Rick, finishing with about 13K. Bingo Ben, 12K nearly. J-Ma, just over a pinch over 10.5K. Pokernomix, about 8K himself. Some of these low players, KD, played relatively snug, 4,700. Back up about 3,700. Dragon, Miss Carrie Ryan, 3,750. Let's take a look at these VPIP percentages.
I have 12K there. I was only in for 2K tonight, so that's a good set.
Yeah. Bingo Ben. If you guys are playing the VPIP game, you win, sir. 77% VPIP.
I do think that was a very tactical move on Reese's part. I think his thought process was, I know I'm going to lose that bet, but Ben's going to play so many dumb hands and I'm going to profit off of it.
That's actually not a horror. It's kind of a plusy.
It's not a bad strategy. I mean,
yeah. J-Ma, you had the lowest VPIP.
Oh, wow.
Card distribution tonight?
Why are you surprised?
Are you really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's not very Asian.
31 is double what J-Ma's doing.
It's so funny because they think I'm younger and then I'm Asian. Like I 3-bet a lot, I 4-bet, and so a lot of people call me light. They're like, oh, you play really tight. You haven't been playing any. I'm the tightest Asian hold'em player out there. Pre-flop raise percentages, not a ton of pre-flop raise percentage. Pre-flop raising because it's going to be you don't want to be taking a lot of these pots like out of position with flop turn and river. So Rob highest PFR 26, Bingo Ben 25%. Only 2 players above 20%. Here's our aggression frequency. Yeah, Bingo Ben up top. I'm just gonna assume that you're up top. Yeah, a lot of these players.
Hold on, what is aggressive?
Just how often you bet, how often you're like the aggressor betting. Like,
I wonder how we get that number. I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah. Brad, DFS, I'll take a look at that here in a little bit. I gotta get things shut down and get cleaned up, and then I'll take a look at that win percentage. Win cumulative wins. Rick, big win. Up about 11-2. J-Ma up about 8,600. Dragon 60. She crawled, man. She's scratching.
Man, we got that one hand where I had the uncounterfeitable low, 3-5, whatever, and just went blank. She had nothing in that hand. If I beat her there, and then the very next hand I double her up again. I was
Right.
like, man, if I just, she went from 300 to whatever she finished with. That was
That's a remarkable comeback.
yeah, well done by her. That was pretty cool to see that.
And this game is like so much variance in this game. So
My favorite part of this is me losing 3,900.
yeah, so you're
But
down.
Reese losing 4,900 is a 100% win for me.
That's all that matters.
is a win for
You wanted
me.
to lose less than him. Is all you cared
I wanted
about.
to win more than him.
Yeah.
But him winning was a long shot. I think we all knew that.
Becca here down about 5K. You're down about 3,900. Pokernomix down about 5K, and Rob from Houston down about 7,300.
Smoking mirrors when just stop talking.
I think he's talking to you, so it must be somebody you know, because no one's talked trash unless it was about you specifically. No, seriously, like, so I'm sure it's one of your stream, not stream, but some your weak poker buddies that play some of these house games with the underground games with you. So
No, I don't have buddies.
no, not in the poker world.
They're
right?
all enemies.
Touche. So that's it for us here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Tune in tomorrow, 5/10/25, No Limit Hold'em. I got Z-Fish, RV Phil, Brian Green. I got German Moneymaker, OFC, AJ Nymer. Big game this tomorrow, so look forward to that. I will not be in the booth at Running Action Track. I'll be running both tournaments tomorrow night, so switching gears tomorrow. But I'll see you guys back here in the booth this Saturday. You guys have a good Thursday night, and we'll see you soon.